Hello everyone, happy Monday. Yes, it's Monday. I hope you're all doing well. Congrats Overside of me for redeeming first. How are you doing today? It's very hot today. Yes, it is indeed. It's feels like 35 degrees in my room right now, even though apparently it's at 27. But yeah, I'm not getting much air, so it definitely feels really hot. And just now it was like raining really heavily for like 5 minutes. And then it's now sunny-ish again, but it's almost sunset, so... And the problem, it's me, hi. I'm the problem, it's me, hi. Hi Milo, welcome in, how are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. If you don't mind typing a message, it would drop with your link below, so if anyone in chat isn't following Milo, please go check out their channel on YouTube. They are a brilliant Genshin Impact content creator. When they type a message, then there will be a link that pops up in chat. But I hope you're having a wonderful day today as well, and that you're having a... hope you had a great weekend. We will be playing Genshin Impact today. I have been meaning to start the Fontaine Archon Quest for the longest time, and I think today is the day, because I believe I've caught up with a lot of the events in Genshin, so hopefully I should be free to focus on the Fontaine Archon Quest for once in my life. I am also up to date with Wooer, so I shouldn't get distracted, hopefully, because last time I tried to start the Fontaine Archon Quest, you guys were like, have you tried Wooer? And I was like, no, I haven't. And then one thing led to another, and then I started playing Wooer, and then I got addicted. So today is the day where we start the Fontaine Archon Quest. I don't know how far we will get, but I will do as much as I can with the Archon Quest, because everyone that's played it has said how amazing it is. So I'm excited to give it a go, and hopefully be able to finish it before Natlan. I've got a couple of weeks, right? Hopefully, before we get hit with Natlan. It's 31 degrees in your room. It's so hot. It is really hot. I don't even know how hot it is in my room, but it's hot. It's hot. It's okay, I'm the same. Oh, are you also behind on Genshin? Because I'm very behind. Let me just double check, because I'm hoping we've done all the quests. And also, if you haven't claimed your daily login in Genshin, please remember to do that. Let me go ahead and do that right now. Last month I missed 12 days. It was really bad, but I got all the Primo ones, so that's what matters. But yeah, I missed so many days last month. Oh, you need to complete it too? Hopefully. What is this? Energy Amplifier Lemma? Is this another... I mean, I can wait for this, because it's not all unlocked yet. I've completed Finch Ball. I've mainly completed this one. So, okay, let's do our dailies, and then we will do the Archon Quest. Milo, if you would like to help me with my dailies, let me know. And I do have resin to use, so if anyone in chat does want to help me with those, let me know. But we will be doing the Archon Quest after we just hit these dailies, whatever they are. What is this daily? Have I done this one before? Prayer in progress. Oh, you need to complete it too? Are you thinking of completing it before Natlan, or just whenever you feel like it? Let it fully unlock first? Yeah, same. I also like to let it fully unlock. I don't know where this person is that I'm supposed to help. Are they here? Maki. Go to the roof to clean up? What roof? Where roof? This roof? I should track this. Where is it? Which roof? Oh, up there? Is there a fast way to get up this roof? Let me bring out, I'll hide them.
Here you are.
Oh, there's 3 points to clean? Why? Why is this quest like this? Oh, there's one on this roof? Okay. Oh, thanks, Milo. Oh my gosh, wait. I can fly like this? Is that Venti? That's such a useful skill. Oh my freaking... Okay, that's really bad. I have skill issues. That's so good, having Venti around. And yet I'm still so bad at this, traveling. I'm so bad at traveling. Why can't I jump? Am I...
Here you are.
There we go. Yay! Oh, I should talk to them again. Some of these daily quests are so long. Which is why I really like Wuwa dailies. I can get them done in like 5 minutes. Whilst Genshin dailies are just really, really long. Or they can be. I just like to like fight some enemies and call it a day sort of thing, you know? You don't have training points and you need to switch your... Oh my gosh, Milo, thanks for telling me. You guys, just watching me talk. I forgot how to stream already in 2 days. You don't have what training points? What are training points? Do you mean like leftover points? Do I? How do I work them? How do I work training points? It says long-term encounter points. What does this do? How do I use them? Once you have reached your daily encounter point limit, any further points can be converted to long-term encounter points. Use for each search person you use. You may use. How do I? Can I use them? I don't know how to use them. Long-term. How do I use the long-term encounter points? You have 89 points. For every 30 resin you spent, they take 1 point and give you 1 finished daily. Can I? How do I activate it? Do I do that here? So when you condense 100 or what? So I don't even need to do any of this? Oh my gosh. Stop. Wait. So you're telling me if I go condense my resin right now, I don't have to do any dailies? This is so good. So I don't have to do any dailies ever. I can just condense dailies. Condense resin. This is mind-blowing. This is mind-blowing. I did see this change, but I didn't understand what it meant.
Which is exactly why I took the position.
Okay, let me try this. Let me try this. I just spent 30 dailies. Okay, so I just need to condense my resin. What? Wait. But I only completed 2. Did that work? Oh, I think it did, right? It did it. Wait, I can't speak to Catherine. Okay, that's fine. I'll do that later. Oh, nice. That's so amazing. Envy!
Oh no! My bestie is a bad bitch.
Welcome in and thank you so much for the raid. How was the rest of your stream? Ooh. If anyone in chat isn't following Envy already, please go check out their channel right now. How was the rest of your stream? We just found out that I don't have to do dailies anymore. But welcome in PG990, welcome in Bad90, welcome in my Oop Who and Envy. I hope you had a wonderful rest of your stream. And Darth Lickin, welcome in. But yes, we literally just found out I don't have to do dailies anymore. So that's literally just saved me so much time. Best quality of life update, honestly. Honestly. For anyone who's new to my channel, my name is Matt. I'm a variety streamer, currently playing a lot of Genshin Impact, Wuthering Waves, Fortnite, and we will be adding Coral Island back to the roster as well. So the only thing left for me to do before I start the Fontaine Archon Quest is to use up my resin. So I believe today is a Monday, which means we can do Noivy or Garming's talent domain. You can condense them, it's the fastest way, you just have to spend somehow 120 resin. Nice. That's awesome. That's so good. Do I need Noivy? I'm so excited for you to start the Fontaine Archon Quest. Me too.
Oh no! My bestie is a bad
Thanks so much for the follow, Manager Leaf. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I did try to start last time, like a couple weeks ago, and then chat introduced Woowa to me, and that completely threw the Archon Quest out the window. I got hooked to Wuthering Waves, and that was the end of the Fontaine Archon Quest. We can't see the full Genshin stream, do you know this? Hold on, let me fix this. Okay, I know why this is.
Oh no!
Oops.
My bestie is a bad bitch.
Thanks for the follow, Itrono. Welcome in. How are you doing today? There we go. Sorry, I had one of my things closed from last time's stream. But yes, now that we're caught up with Woowa, we're caught up with Genshin events, we can focus on the Archon Quest today.
Oh no! My bestie is a bad bitch.
Thank you so much for the follow, Olivia Pitt. Welcome in. How are you doing today? If any of you play Genshin Impact or other gacha games, please let me know your favourite characters. Are you getting Emily? I am not. I will be skipping Emily. I'm saving for Natlan. Enjoy food, Envy. Thank you once again for the raid. I appreciate it. It's because I'm free to play white routes, so I don't have many primal gems. I don't have any primals, so I'm saving for Natlan. Do you like her design? Not my favourite design, and compared to the Natlan characters, I prefer the Natlan character designs, so that is why I'm saving for Natlan characters. Also, I just spent a lot of primos pulling for Navia, so I feel like I need to save right now. Were you planning to get any of the 5.0 cast? Yes.
Process of elimination.
I think you can't play the story in co-op, right? Yes, you can't play the story in co-op. So we are currently just doing our dailies and finishing using our resin. And then once we've completed using our resin, I will start the Fontaine Archon Quest. So yeah, we're just using up resin right now. And then, yeah, I'll start the Archon Quest, which you can't do in co-op. Who, Mualani or Kinich? I don't actually know their names. I'm really bad, like, because their names are quite difficult to spell and pronounce. I actually don't remember their names. But the Pyro mommy looking character, like, she looks really good. And then there's the one that has like a dragon or like a pixelated dragon pet type character. I'm quite interested in seeing what that character's like. It might be Kinich, right? The Dendro emo boy, yeah. So I haven't really made my mind up completely until I tried out the characters. I think it really depends how they play. But at the moment, those are the two characters that I'm thinking I'm most interested in out of all of them. But as always, we have to wait and see how they play. Hi Walambok Kindite on YouTube, how are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Let me know if you also play Genshin Impact and who your favourite characters are. But like design wise, you're loving the Archon? I think so. I think so. I just like really like dramatic looking characters. So those two are my favourites at the moment. What about you, Routes? Do you have any favourites from 5.0, and also did you pull for Emily? What about the cheetah lady that was on the tree? Oh, I don't think I paid much attention to who that was. Shark Girl kind of looks interesting as well. But like, I really just have to see, because I'm at the point where I have a lot of characters I just need to build. And like, I just get distracted when I see new characters, but I technically don't really need. I sure did pull for her. I saved up 35k primers for her and her weapon. I now have 70k primers saved up for Natlan. Nice. You seem very well prepared. I am not that well prepared. So I do not have enough wishes saved for Natlan, which is why I'm saving. I think I have like maybe 20 or 30 wishes for character, but that's it. I'm relying on the events that will come to give me more wishes and more primos. I might get Kenichi if he's a good pair of Emily. Nice. The pink hair girl looks interesting too. Oh, I need to remember which one that is. But like, it's so, like, I don't remember them ever releasing like all the characters from a region like this before, have they? Because I don't remember like Fontaine, that they did that with Fontaine. Like, I did not remember. Oops, I just noticed you left me a message. Yes, so this is for the prize that you won the other day. If you could please let me know your Fortnite or Epic username, I can then buy you the Battle Pass next week. It will probably be Friday or Saturday, as I am away, I believe, when the new season just drops, because I'll be at the Taylor Swift concert. But otherwise, I'll give it to you on Friday or Saturday. Yes, it should be the Epic name. If you would like to add me, that's also one way that might make it easier. So if you add me on Fortnite, I can then know which one it is that you are. So that's probably the easiest way, because then I can just gift to a friend on my friends list. Okay, awesome. Well, thanks so much, Milo, for helping me use my resin today. I appreciate it. And hi, Shamimi, welcome in. How are you doing today? If anyone in chat isn't following Shamimi, please go check out their channel. They have been recently affiliated, so congratulations. But please do keep supporting and click that follow button, because Shamimi also plays a lot of the gacha games, Genshin Impact, Wuthering Waves, I think Honkai Star Rail, and ZZZ as well. I believe they play all the gacha games, so please do check out our new friend. But yes, we are going to be starting the Fontaine Archon Quest right now. So thank you again, Milo, for helping me with the dailies. I will return to single player and start this Fontaine Archon Quest, because it's going to take a while, so I'm hoping to use as much time as I can in the stream to do so. But do let me first claim my dailies before I forget. But how are you doing, Shamimi? How is it going today? It's really hot at the moment in the UK, so I am literally like melting right now. But other than that, we're doing good. I also feel like I'm at the end of my COVID illness, so I should be all clear to go to the Eras tour on Thursday, and probably going back to work tomorrow as well. Like today I did feel much better, but then because I was still testing positive, I was like, okay, I'm just going to stay home and work from home. Wait, did I do everything? Okay. Yeah, we can do it later, new season. Yeah, the new season comes out later this week, I think, which I'm quite excited for, because it's a Marvel season and quite a lot of the skins look quite good. So I am looking to the new Fortnite season, which means I will be probably streaming a bit of Fortnite as well in the coming weeks. But also, I don't know if you guys noticed, but essentially we completed our Dead by Daylight Scream Stream challenge, and I believe we're going to schedule that session for the let's see, where did I say? We currently have the most votes for Thursday, the 22nd of August, so put that in your diary. We're probably going to be playing some Dead by Daylight then. I am stressed a little bit, because I haven't played Dead by Daylight in the longest time, but hopefully with your guys' help I will be able to survive. Yeah, here it's extremely hard. Hope you feel better soon. Thank you. I'm feeling like 95% there. Like, oh my gosh, Matt, I'm glad you're getting better. So you can attend a concert? Yes.
Oh no.
Thank you.
My bestie is a bad bitch.
Oh my gosh, Mimi, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate that. Enjoy your ad-free viewing and your sub emotes. Oh, that's so kind of you. The lift is running. I'm excited for the DVD stream, by the way. They edit another week to the from the 15th. I'm going to be streaming on the 22nd, because this week I'm quite busy. I will be going to the Eras tour on Thursday, so there'll be no stream on Thursday, unfortunately. But yeah, we'll be playing some next Thursday. So yeah, if you guys play DBD, please, please, please carry me because I'm really bad. Really bad at that game. Does it mean you'll be playing quite a lot of DBD then, Milo? Because you really enjoyed that 2v8 mode. Oh, it's so hot in here. Oh my gosh.
Hello there. Excuse me. Are you? Huh? I'm fine. Thanks.
It's Lynette, right?
Okay then. We just noticed that you seem to be worried about something. About many things, actually. But there's nothing I can do but just keep my troubles to myself. I was just reminiscing about a place my brother and I would play when we were kids. You're pointing at the sea. Wait, are you saying that you and your brother live in the water?
Maybe they're mermaids.
No, people call the waters around Fontaine a sea. It's actually just an inland lake that's filled with fresh water.
Is this a Fontaine Archon? Yes, it is. Have you done this yet? Because I've been putting this off for the longest time. Apparently it's really good.
And though I can still see that hill clearly in my memories, now it's been completely submerged. He would skip and jump, tossing sand in the wind. The sun shone brightly, and the air was filled with the scent of the sea.
Yes, it's so good. You'll for sure love it. I'm looking forward to it. Everyone who's played this said they loved it, so it's finally my turn. And also it means that I will be on top of the Archon quests in time for Natlan, which would be the first time ever that I'm sort of on top of the quests. Even though I still have a lot of the like, what do you call them, like epilogues to do maybe? Because I've not done the Aranara quests. Apparently they're really long, so I've skipped them.
But now, the water is gradually swallowing our memories. It won't be long before it swallows us. Sorry. Paimon doesn't really get what you mean.
I don't believe we've had the pleasure of meeting. Are you Lynette's new friends?
Oh!
Thanks for looking after my sister. She often comes here to reminisce about
It's
our childhood,
Linny.
that's all. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Linny, and this is my sister Lynette. If I had to guess, I'd say you must be travelers from abroad.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the
Paimon is Paimon. Aranara is 400 hours? No, really? Stop. How can they make Aranara quest 400 hours long? I don't have time for this. That's like more hours than I've probably played in Genshin in total.
We were just talking with your sister. Even though we didn't really get what she was saying.
There are some news in Steam. The devs from DVD said that they were overrun by so many comments that the game mode is so fun and should be permanent. Oh, maybe they'll make it permanent. If it's got such positive response, they should make it permanent.
So willing to talk with anyone. In fact, she seldom speaks at all. I'm usually the only one she ever talks to.
Oh, really? Then you two are just like us. Paimon's always the one talking for some reason.
There's hardly anything left for me to say with you around Paimon.
So that's how you think it is?
It's just the truth, Paimon, I'm sorry.
Seems you were right, Paimon. We are quite similar.
Yeah, it's crazy, so it's skippable for sure, but I actually liked it.
What did Lynette mean just now when she said that the water is engulfing your memories? And that it won't be long before it engulfs you too?
Oops. Hi Anakin, welcome in, how are you doing today? If anyone in chat isn't following Anakin Universe, please go check out their channel and give them a follow. I hope you're doing well on this really hot Monday. I'm definitely going to try to do the Aranara quest at some point, but I'm guessing because they're going to wind down quests at some point, it means there'll be more content for me to do once they finish the whole story or something. I don't know if that's ever going to happen, but I assume after Natlan, there's like, that's it, right? Like, it's going to be endgame. That's the first time they listen to the community. Surely they must listen to the community more in order for their game to survive and thrive. Not the hair at only 16 degrees? Well, that's what you wanted, right, Anakin? You thought it was too hot at 20 something. So, whereas now, for us, it's like 20 something, and it was like 16 before. So we kind of swapped. But yeah, we're just saying how we're probably going to be doing the Dead by Daylight stream on the 22nd, since that's where we have the most votes at the moment, on the Discord. So yeah, be prepared to carry me in Dead by Daylight.
That. It's from a prophecy that's been circulating in Fontaine for some time now. Well, I suppose prophecy isn't exactly the right word, because that implies a certain amount of uncertainty. Where to begin? Let's put that question on hold for a moment. We still haven't formally greeted each other yet, have we?
Only until Wednesday, when it'll be 26 degrees. Oh, enjoy your few days of
Traveler?
coldness. Shanez, Naya, Knidra, and probably Celestia left. Oh wait, there's more? Wait, there's still 3 more regions? I thought Natlan was the last one. Did I misunderstand the whole lore of this game? Maybe I have. I really, I'm bad with Genshin lore. So, okay, there's still plenty to go. Okay, I need to keep up to date then. That's still, what, 3 years worth of content?
And hello, Paimon.
Hey! Why didn't Paimon get a handshake?
Please, don't take offense. Just consider it a sort of etiquette we have here in Fontaine when making new friends. You should remember it. It might prove useful.
I honestly have difficulty remembering what happened in Mondstadt and Inazuma because I took a break from Genshin after that. It was only in when I got Alhaitham that I sort of got back into the game. So anything that happened in Mondstadt and Inazuma I kind of forgot.
Oh, all right then. Well, Paimon's just happy to have a local friend now. By the way, we were just getting ready to go to the Opera House to meet the Hydro Archon. Would you be able to show us the way?
So you're going to see Lady Farina? No problem at all. In fact, I was planning to go to the Opera House later myself. I'll gladly take you once I finish things here. Please, follow me.
I actually hate it when they ask me to follow characters because they walk so slow. Hurry up, guys, walk faster.
You said you were going to see Lady Farina? Well, it seems Lady Farina has come to see you.
Mondstadt is Dvalin and Venti, and Azuma is Raiden, Shogun, and Senora. Oh, I miss Senora. I did find her, really beautiful in the character design. But yeah, I actually finished the Inazuma Archon Quest, probably quite a bit later, even. Because I wanted to get to Sumeru. She was stunning, right? I really wanted to have her as a playable character.
Huh. So, she's the Hydro Archon? But how did she know we were looking for her? My dear people, rich and poor, those with cup in hand and those with nothing at all. Raise your glasses in celebration. If you don't have
Then just raise your hand in lieu.
As you can all see, 2 unfamiliar travelers have arrived in our nation. Come, let us make a toast in honor of this traveler and his companion who have journeyed here from distant lands. Is she talking about us? I've long heard of the turmoil and chaos you've left in your wake. As you visited other
We've
nations.
actually
But I welcome
helped
you nevertheless.
remove the chaos.
I have come to receive you personally.
We've been
Fear
fixing the
is
chaos.
for insignificant cowards. I am a god, and I will never entertain the notion of such meaningless wariness. Of course, seeking an audience with me is the most sensible thing to do. I, Fosalor, hereby welcome you to the nation of Hydro and acknowledge the value and significance of your trip. Yeah, I still can't believe it. Feels like we've only been here for a few minutes. But the Hydro Archon's entrance was, how should I describe it?
A little over the top.
Miss Hydro Archon? How did you know we were coming? I see. As Outlanders, you inevitably lack even some of the most basic understanding. Don't forget that even the gods can be divided into the mediocre and the excellent. I suppose it's only natural for you to be awestruck by my abilities. You had best stop and consider. Do you really have the noble qualities and etiquette necessary to communicate
We
with the
communicated
gods?
with
It's a flick of my finger for me to know everything about you.
the other Archons. Feels like she can't get over herself.
Oh, what's today's looks? Perhaps the welcoming ceremony still isn't enough? Is she waiting for us to start talking?
Wow, I didn't expect to see Lady Farina here. What a surprise! Wait, does this mean they're the legendary blonde traveler?
Hey, what's all the commotion? Oh, is that Lady Farina? Is there some kind of drama?
Yeah, there's some drama.
Of course. That's the blonde traveler. The one all those stories are about. Lady Farina came here to personally see him. Oh, I bet this is going to be the duel of the century.
Ooh, I've got to see this.
Yes, but don't get too
I have no idea what's
excited
happening.
now. My dear believers and spectators alike tend to get quite rowdy, and despite the noise, I've come to tolerate all their
Even though I've seen people play this, I have no memory and recollection of the actual storyline.
You may consider this my reward to all of you. I have determined that there will be an epic duel between myself and this traveler from another land, just as you were hoping to see.
Do we actually have to fight?
Now she wants to
Hopefully not, and if so,
be a little ahead of ourselves.
hopefully not as hard as Raiden's fight, because that was really painful. Bring it on!
Are you not afraid?
Nope.
Might I remind you
I
that this
beat
is a
Raiden
duel
before.
against the
I got
divine.
this.
What are you trying to do, traveler? Provoking a god in front of her people?
It's Clorind.
Stand down, Clorent. I admire his bravery. Few have the courage to draw their sword against a god. Unfortunately, people nowadays only crave to be thrilled, and a mere duel will not slake their thirst for excitement.
Everyone's so pretty though. Look at her dress.
Yeah, she's right. Just a duel wouldn't be all that interesting.
On Araneus, criminals are always requesting duels to defend their honor.
You see. Then, as the god of justice, I shall face this traveler in another kind of duel. A duel in court!
Are we gonna meet Noy Valette?
Now that'll be worth seeing.
Are we gonna meet Noy Valette?
This is Fontaine, after all. Such a grand opera house. It would be a pity not to use it.
Raiden's fight was interesting. Oh my gosh, the way I died so many times. Literally, that was so painful. I don't think there's been an Archon Quest that took so much out of me.
Why do you care so much about the crowd's reactions? Seems you've spent a little too much time.
Welcome in, Shendoski. Thanks for redeeming. I'm not a bot. How are you doing today?
Besides, how exactly do you plan to have a duel in court? You mean you're
We
going to
literally just arrived here.
According to Fontaine law, no one is is permitted to release any flying objects within Fontaine city limits during the first 3 days of each month. You
Is Paimon the flying object?
are violating this law.
Oh, so that's what they've done wrong.
You call that obvious? What kind of law is that? Wait, flying object? You mean Paimon?
Thanks for the stretch and hydrate, Anakin. Oh my gosh. Everyone remember to stretch and hydrate and stay hydrated during this hot weather.
No objections. Then, in the name of the Hydro Archon, I order your arrest.
What?
My apologies, Lady Farina. I don't mean to spoil the fun. But if you would allow me to interject, I don't think that Paimon here meets the definition of a flying object.
You tell her, Winnie.
You go, girl.
Not crazy. How could anyone call Paimon a flying object?
I mean, well, if not a flying object, then what? Because you kind of are a flying object.
Great magician Linny, my beloved citizen.
My beloved citizen.
But how exactly do you plan to...
Farina like speaks with such like I don't know how to describe her tone, but it's so like kind of like sassy.
As a magician who just rained on your parade,
Oh my gosh, these guys shading each other.
responsibility of saving the show. So, with such an audience gathered here, allow me to
Ooh,
perform a
magic.
trick for everyone.
Ooh. What's going on? Oh, no longer flying. Attached to a leash.
Ta-da! What? What's that on Paimon's back? Hey, when did Linny do that?
Oh, that was smart. That's when he attached it.
As you can all clearly see, Paimon should be classified
It's a
as
balloon?
something like a balloon. This rope has been in the traveler's hand all along. It was just that no one could see it before.
Isn't a balloon still a flying object though? What do you guys think? Do you think a balloon is a flying object? Because I would call a balloon a flying object actually.
You call that magic? You've got to be joking.
I thought it was pretty good. Nice one.
I'm not sure what to think. It seems Lady Farina's charges no longer hold water.
Amusing. Very amusing, Linny. Just the sort of unexpected twist that I enjoy. With you here, today's performance can finally be called complete. Performance? You see all this as a performance?
Does that mean I have to like have Paimon on a leash for the rest of my time here in Fontaine?
In which case, consider the matter of your trial resolved. But when there are valid grounds, I will not only judge travelers from abroad, but even the gods of other lands. I look forward to seeing your upcoming performance at the Opera House, Mr. Linny and Miss Lynette. That's enough for now. Toodaloo!
Toodaloo. She's kind of cold towards us. Didn't expect that. Given that I've done the like summer event, and I guess because it was after the Archon Quest, I didn't expect her to be so cold.
That's the most unpredictable Archon Paimon's ever seen. You never even had a chance to ask her anything. But that's a problem for future Paimon. That whole scene just now was really...
I'm back, you met my princess? Yes, I didn't expect her to be so cold towards us. Because we've seen her in the summer event and it was like, oh okay, yeah, we're like friends. But then she literally just came out and like shaded us and gave us lots of sass.
Don't
I was like,
mention it.
whoa.
I just happened to remember that there was
Farina.
so I did a little preparation, just in case. I didn't think it would actually come in handy. So, Now do you see what kind of god lady?
God lady.
She can be a bit confusing at times, but she is still amenable to reason.
Anyway, Paimon had no idea you were a magician, Lenny.
It will actually be my first time performing on the most prestigious stage in Fontaine, the Opera House.
Don't think about the events, they're always spoiled. Yeah, the thing is, that's why I really hope that I'll be able to catch up after I do this Archon Quest. So then I won't be like spoiled in the future events, like limited time events. Because every time I've done these limited time events, I've had to like skip or like agree to skip the quest. And I'm meeting all these characters I've never met before actually in the game.
But isn't the Opera House where criminal trials are held in Fontaine?
Farina's a sassy girly pop. I love it. I love it.
When there are no public trials being held, the Opera House hosts a variety of other performances. And speaking of performances, I would be remiss to forego this opportunity gifted by fate. My brother.
Yeah, I want to see a magic show.
Oh, sure. We don't really have anything to do
Hi,
here.
Zot.
And we wanna
no.
To tech, welcome in.
My bestie is a bad bitch.
Thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing today? Let me know if you also play Genshin Impact.
Splendid. In that case, why don't we go together? Oh, you really mean it? Then I'll take you up on your offer. This is a magical item known as a magic pocket. Perhaps you can help me distribute
Magic
them to the
pocket?
people here.
Ooh.
Huh? What are they going to use it for?
About that. You asked me before about the prophecy, right? Let me start by telling you a little more about what it entails. I'm not sure exactly when it began, but a prophecy has been circulating around Fontaine. It says that every person in Fontaine is born with sin. No matter how the nation of justice holds trial after trial, this sin cannot be absolved.
Yes, but I'm just a free-to-play and casual player. Oh, I'm also free-to-play pretty much. But I hope you're enjoying Genshin. Like, how far along are you at the moment? And do you have a favourite character, or who do you main at the moment in the game?
Until one day, the water levels in Fontaine will rise, and the sinful people will slowly be drowned. In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
That sounds pretty gloomy.
That is quite gloomy.
Why are people in Fontaine born with sin?
There are lots of guesses. Some say that the ancestors of Fontaine stole the power of the seas, and others say that the people of Fontaine never heeded the first Hydro Archon's warnings. But here in Fontaine, evidence is what matters. There hasn't been concrete evidence for any of these claims, so they can only be regarded as conjecture.
If even the people in Fontaine don't know what sin they committed, wouldn't it be better just to ignore the prophecy completely?
That's exactly what the people did at first. But
The water levels in Fontaine have been
the
rising?
water levels in Fontaine have actually started rising.
Isn't it just global warming? It won't be long before it engulfs us.
Many places have already been completely submerged, and now lie beneath the sea.
Many people carry on with their lives as before and shrug it off as a natural phenomenon.
Global warming.
But my family and I...
Guys, it's global warming.
...shouldn't ignore the possibility, which would end up sentencing them to death.
Do we need to tell them?
We hope that at least
Teach
the
them
people
about global
residing on the
warming?
waterfront can move away before it's too late. So, we've started distributing magic pockets to them as a magical...
Oh, Paimon gets it. It's like preparing for a rainy day.
I just enjoy it, so there's no reason for me to spend money on it. Yeah, you can get a lot of freebies as well from doing the events, so I'm also mostly free to play. Not global warming, like that's the natural phenomenon they're talking about, right?
Perhaps only absolute power could ever contend with such a catastrophe. But who knows? We're just tiny specks in the grand scheme of things.
I'm sure Noivelet could fix
Now,
this.
if you'd like to help, then please give these magic pockets to anyone nearby. Be sure to convince them to take it, regardless of what they say.
Okay, so it's like a mini Next step, distribute the magic bullets to nearby residents. Okay.
What's this? So you also believe in prophecy.
Keep it? Who doesn't want it? He doesn't want my magic pocket.
You don't believe in the prophecy?
No, I believe in prophecy. But I also believe in another story.
Novelette is a solution to every problem in Fontaine. True, that's so real. I love Novelette. Do you have Novelette, Zotatek? Because I main Novelette pretty much.
The story says that people once lived in the ocean. They were one with the ocean and couldn't live apart from it. As time wore on, people desired to live on land, developed blood vessels, encapsulating the sea within their bodies. Thus could people set foot on land. So, if you ask me, when water rises and takes us all, it'll be like we're going home.
Oh, I hadn't heard that one before. But people can't live underwater. They'll die.
You should probably still take it.
All right, I'll take it. I guess I just feel that being dissolved into the water doesn't necessarily mean death.
That's an optimistic way of looking at it.
So you're the blonde traveler that everyone's been talking about. Oh, a magic pocket? Seems you really thought of everything. Thanks. Please, also thank the magician on my behalf when you get the chance.
Oh, you did, but you're a father main. Let's go. Good taste. I also have Allergino, but I haven't fully built her yet.
Here you are.
But she's still really strong. So I do like using her. But I haven't got a team built for Allergino. I'm still like building Bennett for Allergino.
I don't want. Life is all about living in the moment.
You should still take it.
Oh, all right, fine. Thanks. It's just that if I start moving, that means I've already given up on the life I have now. I'd really rather not.
But she's on a boat, isn't she? She's living on a boat, so she'll be fine. It doesn't matter if the sea levels rise because she'll float. Enjoy the alert, Mimi. Thank you so much for popping in and for the sub. I appreciate it.
Oh, you already handed out all of the magic pockets? That was fast. So, what did people have to say?
Many are
I
quite
bet
stubborn.
yes, but that will change once disaster strikes. I know they'll change their minds, so...
Is there anything else you need to do before we leave?
Yes, one last thing. I have the magic pockets made by a workshop in the court of Fontaine.
So, you want to collect materials?
Oh, that would be much appreciated.
Collect materials to make magic pockets. I'm pretty sure I probably already have those materials. Let's see. But this whole storyline's about giving me like Noah's Ark.
It seems we have to use Hydro to collect for maritime flowers.
Okay, Novelette come. Hopefully Novelette's gonna be handy in doing all of these world stuff. Okay, I got 3. For Allergino team, I just put Kazuha, Bennett, and Yelan. Yeah, I don't have Yelan, so I'm gonna do. I have Kazuha, and I'm building Bennett at the moment. Wait, isn't Yelan in the banner at the moment? I shouldn't pull, right? I should save.
You made quick work
I don't know
of
if it's good or
that.
not, but I do have fun.
can
I
see
do
you're
hear that
experienced.
team before, so
I've also
I think that
finished
will work.
collecting a few here. Maybe next time
I have heard of
I
that
can
team
open
comp
soon,
before.
Lynette.
No way. I'm in power saving mode today.
Fine. Though the performance is still a long way off. Now that we're finished here, we should get ready to head back to the court of Fontaine.
So, we're going to the court of Fontaine before we head to the opera house?
Let's go. Do we get to meet Novelette yet?
Wait, shh. Have you noticed
Who is she?
What's wrong with her?
She's obviously
A thief?
magicians and thieves practice similar methods. We diverted to watch her move.
She's shifty. She's so shifty.
Shh, keep your voice down. We need to think of a way to catch her, but it seems she's very alert. Perhaps we should split up. You two can ride the lift over there and wait up top. I bet that. All right.
Okay. They're certainly distracting us with what we actually need to do. Like, can we just get on with it? Does this lift work? The lift is coming to the current floor. Okay. Because it didn't actually come last time. It said it was arriving, but it never arrived. The lift is running. Like, can we get in the lift? Oh my gosh, I'm just gonna teleport, right? I'm not gonna waste time. Yet it worked, but some people say better change Yilan to Zhongli because father just can heal from her burst. Oh, I see.
Look, isn't that her?
I also don't have Zhongli.
She started running the up. What should we do? Should we chase her?
Our job is to block this path.
You're right. She might also be trying to lure us to...
Yeah, I don't have Zhongli.
It's happened for a while now. Paimon wonders if Lenny caught the thief.
Let's go find Lenny.
Yeah, let's...
Is he back down to the ground again? Okay. Where'd he go? Wait, is he upstairs or downstairs? Maybe he's gone upstairs. Oops. I thought he was downstairs. Where did he go? Is he going higher? This lift never works. It says it's running, but it's not running. How do I get there? How do I get to the lift?
It's Brittany, bitch.
Hi Lilia, welcome in. How are you doing today? Welcome
Are you
in.
sure that's all she took? You should check to make sure you're not missing anything else.
No.
Lift is very slow. Oh my gosh.
Oh, I can't thank you enough.
I have never seen it work.
Anyway, I should be going now. Thanks again.
How are you doing today, Lilia? I hope you're having a wonderful Monday.
Were you returning what the thief had stolen?
That's right. Pity I wasn't able to catch her. She distracted me by dropping the thing she stole on the ground.
I saw the general direction she went, but Lenny twisted his ankle, and I needed to make sure he was okay.
Oh, currently working. Going to Summer Cottage tomorrow? Let's go. How long will you be going to the cottage for? Hopefully it's nice weather for you to go away and spend time there.
Oh, did you get hurt, Lenny?
I'll be alright. It's just a twisted ankle, that's all.
If you want to play at being a hero, at least try not to get hurt doing it.
You're right, you're right. Sorry. I have to admit that the thief was even more skilled than I had anticipated. But at least we were able to get the stolen items back, so it wasn't a complete failure.
What a slippery little thief. Guess things turned out all right in the end, though.
Alright, let's put this...
Yay, let's go to the court of Fontaine. Let's go. Do we get to meet Nova left? Hi MA, welcome into YouTube. How are you doing today? What's better, Wuwa or Genshin? I'm always gonna love Genshin because it's the first gacha game that I really played and got into, and I'm like so deep in Genshin. But like at the moment, I'm like really, really loving Wuwa. So like, if you ask me like right now, like I am so obsessed with Wuwa. But I will still always love Genshin because I feel like it's like the first one that I played. The lift is here finally. Do I go up? Oh wait, no. Oops. You can change color to Xingshu or Deihe because Deihe can give our team anti-intrusion, and Xingshu can give anti-intrusion too and can be hydro apply or vaporize reaction.
Rewrite this thing to go into the city? What did I mention?
This is an it's pretty convenient.
So you mean it's still boring even when I'm riding with you?
Look at that doggy.
No, that's not what I meant. It's besides, it doesn't really feel like a real trip when it's just the two of us. It's the same as being at home.
Have they got unresolved issues, these two?
It's like to be an older brother.
It's about time for us to leave. Let's get on board.
So the first time I rode this boat, I fell off and had to like swim. I was like too excited and I jumped and accidentally fell off the boat. I didn't think that you could actually fall off, but like I did, and then I had to swim all the way to the next bit. Why Yilan changed the colour. Oh, do you have like these Genshin names like repeated on your phone or something? Because like on my phone I think now if I type Noivelet, it knows it's Noivelet that I want to type rather than whatever it might try to autocorrect to.
Never guessed I'd bump into you while riding the Aquabus. And the story of my
It's
life.
Charlotte.
Big news. What are you doing in Fontaine?
Yeah, it's quite the coincidence. But as travelers, we're always on the move. It's not surprising that nobody knew we were coming. Though we still have no idea how the Hydro Archon knew about us.
Oh, no need for introductions, Paimon. I would recognize the great
Oh,
magician
no.
Lenny and his assistant
My
Lynette anywhere.
bestie is a bad bitch.
Welcome in, Polo DD Duru. Thank you so much for the follow. Let me know if you also play Genshin Impact, and hopefully I've pronounced your name correctly, but if not, please do let me know how I should call you.
Nice to meet you. From the Steambird, huh? We've often relied on your paper to
Yo,
promote
how
our
are you doing
performances.
today? Do you also play Genshin Impact?
It's an honor to meet you.
Now that everyone knows each other, Fontaine suddenly doesn't feel like such an unfamiliar place. So, what have you been up to lately, Charlotte? Any big news?
Not too much. When there isn't any breaking news, I mainly cover the trials at the Opera House. You can still manage to keep readers' attention as long as you tell things from a clever enough angle. For example, reporting on how a scammer deceived vulnerable girls into relationships.
Oh my gosh.
Or how a financial criminal was
That's
so
drama.
poor that they ate a single piece of bread for 5 days.
Reporting on how a scammer once deceived vulnerable girls into relationships. There's a lot to unpack in that one sentence that is seemingly just like filler text.
Oh, you're right. Seems you know me pretty well. What I'm really after is exclusive, sensational news pieces that could shake the country. These smaller stories are a waste of my talents.
That's okay. Yes, but I didn't set autocorrect. Oh, okay, that's so weird. I barely start to play Genshin, just 5 months. Oh, I mean 5 months, you can get a long way with 5 months. Let me know who your favourite characters are in Genshin.
I've been following a case lately.
And like,
A series of
how far along in the game are you now? But like, you can do a lot in 5 months.
You mean the serial disappearances of young women case? That's right. These stories are the talk of the town right now, and it's probably the most mysterious case we've ever seen. If I'm the first with a draft ready to publish,
There were women disappearing in Fontaine? That's so
it's the
weird.
headline story in the Steambird. Oh, when that happens, I bet all the other reporters will shed tears of envy. I've already gathered all kinds of materials. I just can't wait for the truth to be revealed.
So, what is the serial disappearances of young women case? You mean the culprit hasn't been found?
By the way, I'm still learning English, so my English not the best. No worries, I can understand you completely well.
That's right. The first missing girl case happened almost 20 years ago.
And Ito main, let's go. Ito's such a cool character design. I don't manage to get him,
Period of time, another girl
but like,
disappears.
he's such a cool character design.
Is that the
Congrats on
girls are
getting
all
Ito
of a
though.
similar age. But the scariest part is that to this day, none of the girls have ever been found. Many suspects have been arrested over the years in connection with this case, but shortly after each arrest, another disappearance would always happen.
Maybe there were copycat criminals.
Yes, it's possible. But either way, I believe
the very least, the family of those missing girls deserves some sort of explanation. I just imagined for a second what I would do if Lynette were to suddenly disappear. I'd pay any price to get her back.
Please don't imagine that, Lenny.
Please don't imagine that. Oh my gosh. British English even more difficult? Really? I mean, are you learning American English at the moment?
We're almost there. Look.
I've been playing like 7 months because I'm a speedrunner, so I already completed all the quests and just a little bit more area to explore. Oh my gosh, so Taltech, you've finished in 7 months? That's incredible. I've been playing this game for like 2 years and I'm still so behind on all the quests. But I'm also lazy, so I'm also lazy. I think I have made many mistakes, but still understands me and has never said anything. Absolutely, like, I will be able to understand you even if you make mistakes. So do not worry about any English. And even, like, for me, I also make mistakes also with English. So don't worry about it at all.
Well, I really enjoyed chatting with you. Life should be full of pleasant little surprises like this. Yeah, us as well. The ride went by too quickly.
I have an interview to get to. I should get going before I'm late.
Bye, Charlotte.
I'm in hopes we can chat again soon, Charlotte.
Bye now. Oh, be sure to stop.
Wait, where even is the Steambird? I don't think I've found it in Fontaine.
Always running around and interviewing everyone. Well, where should we go now?
If you don't mind, how about we stop by my home first? Besides,
Sure, we wouldn't mind at all.
We just want to go to the court of Fontaine. Now we're going to Linny's house. Okay, it's fine. Yes, I'm Latino, so we learn American English here. Because listening in British accent is so hard. I'll try to speak slower or something. I don't feel like I have like a fully proper British accent though, because I've lived in different places and English also isn't my first language. So I don't feel like I have like a proper British accent. But other people seem to think like I'm quite British accent-y. But hopefully you can all understand me. If you do need me to repeat anything or say anything slower, please do let me know.
this is our current abode. Ah, Fremenade, you're home.
We're meeting all the Fontaine characters right now.
Everyone else go? I have.
Oh, they all just went out a moment ago.
I see. Everyone is getting busier now that Father will be returning soon. I suppose that can't be helped.
The way that we would have like found out about Father, but not really known much about it until I'll let you know, please.
Allow me to introduce you to my little brother.
Wait, they're all siblings?
Phenomenal diver.
Are they all siblings? I did not know this about them. I didn't know they were all siblings.
Hello.
Oh, so cute.
Timer, and this is the Traveler.
What a talented family.
Lenny, could you come here for a moment?
Here we learn both at school, but when we do writing assignments in English, we need to stick to only one accent. Can't mix British and American English together. But I think I sometimes still do it though. I don't like all the British or American words. So I just pick the ones I like. That's clever. I mean, I feel like I do that too. Like, because I watch a lot of American shows. And then when I went to America for a holiday, I feel like after a week, I was like sort of being like, can I have some water? Like, you know, I was sort of being like influenced. I can understand you because you speak slowly. It's hard for me if they speak faster and combine one sentence into short words. Okay. But yes, please do let me know if you want me to repeat anything. For example, autumn is such a pretty word, but fall is just stupid. Like, what the yes, no, I do agree with that. When in TV shows they're like, oh yeah, we're gonna do this in the fall. And it's like autumn. It's autumn. I don't know where that word comes from. Like, why do they call it fall? What other words are Americanized? Like, where do you fall from, right? Like, yes. Leaves fall from the trees, so they call it fall.
What is it, Remedy? Do you have something to tell me?
It's alright, you go ahead.
Okay, I see.
Lenny and Lynette are also siblings, but Femnet are adopted. Oh, is Femnet adopted? I didn't know that. Because, like, they don't have this as similar an aesthetic as Linny and Lynette.
Is everything alright?
And also the name's slightly different. It doesn't start with L and doesn't have that, like, rhyme.
Oh, it's nothing. We were just discussing a little housework. Oh, before I forget, the Traveler and I collected more materials to make magic pockets.
Yes, I went diving and gathered lots of materials. I was about to give them to you.
I really like his voice, though. Fremonet's voice is so soothing. Fremonet is indeed adopted, so he's a step sibling. I see.
That's our Fremonet, always quick with the underwater work.
Like, Fremonet's voice is so soothing. It's gonna rain.
Looks like rain.
You're right. But wasn't it clear and sunny just a moment ago?
Fontaine's weather sure is weird.
Sure is weird.
It's like the UK. Literally, it rained earlier just now, like heavy, and then the sun was out. So it's just like Fontaine.
I'm afraid that's just how it is here. It often rains on days where there are trials being held in the Opera House, but don't worry, it'll clear up soon enough.
What's wrong, Fremonet?
There's a legend about the rain that I tend to believe. It said that a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine. Though we don't know where the dragon went.
Every time it weeps,
the skies will cloud up
and pour out rain. That's so cute. All of them is adopted, but the three of them are more special. Oh, I see.
When I was a
Are there
child,
others?
My mother told me that if I wanted to go outside and play, I should yell toward the sky at the top. Hydro Dragon! Hydro Dragon! Don't cry!
Could that Hydro Dragon be the elemental dragon of Fontaine?
If it's an elemental dragon, then having the power to make it rain wouldn't be very unusual. Let Paimon try something. Hydro Dragon, don't cry!
Is it gonna work? Did it work?
Doesn't seem to be of any
No use.
It is just a legend after all.
So poetic. You will know who the Hydro Dragon is? Oh, is it Noivellette?
You know, you might be a more popular magician if you understood the concept of romanticism.
Sorry, it might be because we've never met the Hydro Dragon. Perhaps it can't be comforted by the words of strangers.
It's me, I'm the Hydro Dragon.
It rained for longer than I suspected. Oh, it's already getting late.
Hi, I'm the Hydro Dragon, it's me. Hi, I'm the Hydro Dragon, it's me.
Was there something you needed to do with it?
House of Heart is a big house for orphans, which is sheltered by Arlecchino as a father. Oh my gosh, that's so sweet.
Yeah, some preparations for the show at the Opera House. I need to find a way to catch the last aqua bus of the day. On the day of the performance, just ride the aqua bus to the island of Araneus. I'll have Lynette meet you at the fountain in front of the Opera House.
See you at the performance.
Oh, are you leaving now?
What is it, Fremonet? I'm in a hurry. Perhaps we could trouble the Traveler to help us take these materials to the Beaumont workshop and deliver them to the owner there? I'm afraid that Fremonet can be quite introverted. and the boss there tends to be pretty talkative.
No trouble at all. Don't worry, we're on the case.
You will know more about the house when you do Arlecchino's story quest, and after this you will unlock her as weekly boss. Oh, I need to do that.
Convenience. I'm quite useless when it comes to such tasks. I'll think of a way to make it up to you.
Oh, no.
I actually really like Fremone's voice so much. I really like slept on Fremone as a character. But like actually so cute, and like he has a really nice voice. I don't think I have Fremone because I skipped on that banner, right? But like unless I got him as a 4-star, do I? Do I have Fremone? I do have Fremone, oh my gosh. I do have Fremone, oh nice. I have him for C2? When did I get Fremone C2? What? Fremone was free from some event? Okay, I got Fremone, that's nice. Nice to know. Arlecchino's quest is crazy, so is her anime short. Oh, I didn't know she has an anime short. I can't wait to do it. I want more Arlecchino content. I never was interested in Genshin's story, I only read Arlecchino's story and it was 100% worth it. Wait, Milo, did you skip the Genshin story? Like, all the Archon quests and stuff? Because I'm kind of doing that with Ryu a little bit. I'm like following bits, but like, because it lets you skip, it's just so easy to be like, okay, I'm kind of bored with reading and hearing what they're saying, so I'm gonna skip. You never read? Okay, so you skip everything, okay. But you didn't for Arlecchino's. You were here for Arlecchino. That's why you made Arlecchino and have them C6. I love it, love it. Same, I never read anything, but sometimes I watch lore story explained videos. That's helpful, actually. I need a Genshin Impact, like, recap video of everything that's happened so far. Because I'm really bad at keeping up and remembering what's happened so far.
Oh, hello there. New customers? Looking to buy? Or do you need something made? Or perhaps you're just looking for a chat with me.
I'm still waiting for skip button in Genshin. The way they still haven't given us a skip button for text. I can't. It's the easiest and most, like, high, like the best quality of life update they could offer me. It's a skip button. There is such videos. Some videos are like 30 hours long. Oh my gosh. I kind of need an update though to remember what's going on with everything.
Oh no, we're just here to deliver some materials. Here they are. They're for making, what were they called again?
Ah, these must be for magic pockets. No need. They've already prepaid several batches worth. When they told me what they'd be using them for, I even offered them a discount. But they insisted on paying the full amount, saying that I had a business to run. It seems both their hearts and their pockets are made of gold.
Sweet, but they were all raised to be cruel people. But with Arlecchino's love, they won't be killed if they betray him. And not like head of the House of Heart before. Wait, they were all raised to be cruel people? But they're also really nice.
So, is Lenny actually loaded?
I can't say for sure, but who knows? Maybe there's good money to be made being a magician in Fontaine.
Hey, is this machine what you use to make stuff here?
Why use your hands when a machine can do the work?
That
It
is
would be a waste
true.
not to use the latest technology. And
Why
most
use
things
your
are
hands when the machine can do the work?
But where does a big machine like that get its power from?
Well, it's
Surely it's just water powered.
Sure, but basically, everything we usually use here in the city is powered by indemnitium.
Indemnitium?
It's a type of energy that's produced from trials.
What? I don't understand. They have all this water and they do not use hydroelectric power?
How can trials produce energy?
And they just make up like this thing about trials producing energy? What? Did someone just spoil Arlecchino's quest? Is that what happens in Arlecchino's quest? I have no idea. I'm just assuming this is all lore. I only watched the cutscenes in game, and you should prepare yourself this Archon Quest as a special cutscene. If you don't know anything about it, I hope no one will spoil it for you. With Arlecchino style, people who are expelled will not be killed, only their memories will be erased from the House of Heart. Okay. Please do try to refrain from too much spoilers. Not that I will remember them, like, I'm really bad at remembering stuff, so I probably won't remember. And also, like, with the impact of how the story unfolds, it will probably have more impact anyway, so, like, yeah, I probably won't remember what you've said anyway, but try not to spoil too much if there's significant things that happen in the story.
Well, I'm not completely sure of all the details myself, but basically...
Yeah, like what you've said so far is fine, but like if someone dies or like something significant happens, then don't tell me what happens, but like, yeah, if you some explanation of like what the lore is fine.
When a trial is in session, the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale harvests
Oh my
people's
gosh.
belief in justice and converts it into energy to be used all around Fontaine.
Not the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, okay, like, who came up with these words? Who came up with these words?
So that's what its other function is? Paimon heard that the Oratrice was created by the Archon to make judgments, but Paimon still doesn't get it. How could something unreliable like people's beliefs be turned into a stable power source for these machines?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. As I said, I probably won't remember what you said, and also, it's not like action spoilery. That's probably what I care about more, like if someone dies or like something particularly happens. But if just more like something is revealed, it's fine. But welcome in, Holiday Ham. How are you doing today? If anyone in chat isn't following Holiday Ham, please go check out their channel, because they also play a lot of these gacha games. But I hope you're having a wonderful Monday.
Oh, yeah! So that means the Hydro Archon relies on the machine to take the energy created by belief and turn it into power for all of Fontaine, right?
It's fine, guys. It's fine. To be fair, most of the quests in Genshin are like emotional. Like, I'm gonna expect some sort of emotional response in all the quests. And to be honest, I've actually seen people play this quest on their stream as well, and I have no idea, no recollection of any of this. So it's absolutely fine. Like, I have watched Envy play this. I've definitely watched like Jess and Mirith play this, and like I completely forgot. Any Genshin streamer that I follow, I've definitely watched play bits of this at different points as well, and completely forgotten everything.
Even though I've never heard anyone really put it that way before, it sounds like it makes sense. Besides Indemnitium, we have another type of energy called Pneumosia.
So you know the cutscene at the end? No, not really. I don't remember anything. I don't remember what happened at the end.
It isn't produced by the power of the Archon, but it is unstable by nature. Even now, it still cannot be widely used by civilians.
I thought I'd find you hard at work, but here you are chatting the day away. Since you're already talking, I'm sure you wouldn't mind a few words with me.
You again? Didn't I already promise you that I'd have the more I owe to Confrérie of Cabriere by next month?
Yeah, but how do we know that you won't go running off by the end of this month?
Huh?
Seems business isn't so great for the workshop. We've already finished our job and delivered the materials. Maybe now's a good time to leave?
You're right. Shouldn't we like fight these people off for them though?
Before you go around trying to collect payments, why don't you settle your own debts first?
It's Child.
If Confrérie of Cabriere wants to poach clients,
What's Child doing here?
That's fine. But I'm afraid you still owe the bank a
What's
hefty
Child
sum.
doing here?
So why don't we
He's
work
not from
things out between
Fontaine.
us first, before you get back to your little conversation here?
You're from Northland Bank. But we said we'll pay everything we owe next month. Why are you hounding me now?
Traveler, Paimon! I didn't think I'd run into you here in Fontaine. What are the
Honestly, what are
chances?
the chances?
We're surprised to see you too. What are you doing here in Fontaine? You didn't...
Long story short, I've already been in Fontaine for some time now, and honestly,
Things have been
Pretty boring.
But it seems that fate brought our paths together today. Either way you look at it, it seems things are going to get a lot more interesting now.
Pretty sure we'd want to avoid anything that you find interesting. Besides, our trip here has gone pretty well so far. Right, Traveler?
Oh my gosh, I'm so late. It's already 3:25 a.m. Oh my gosh, if you do need to go to bed, please do get enough rest. Please go get some rest. Get some sleep. Hope you have a good sleep and get enough rest for tomorrow. But thanks so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I think we've already weathered enough storms for now.
Hey, you, Northland Bank boy. Aren't you forgetting something?
Don't interrupt. It's not often I run into the Traveler like this.
Oh.
Why don't you wait for me over there for a while?
You kidding? Aren't listen to me, boy. You want Chamora? Fine. Why don't you?
Can we fight them?
Hey, I just said not to interrupt. Oh, by the way, Traveler, the last time I took Tonya and Tusser ice fishing...
He's really just not giving them the time of day.
Hey, that's way over the line. All right, boys.
Can you at least let me finish one sentence? Fine. Though the bank told me not to get rough with our client, you're the ones who started it. This is an act of self-defense. You two will have
I also
to
really like
answers,
Child.
Okay?
I actually like spaghetti. Yeah, I like spaghetti. I like spaghetti. We're talking about the food, right? We're talking about food. Spaghetti is like probably one of my favourite foods.
I'm sure this won't take long.
Oh, we can fight them? Oh wait, we can... Oh. Oh. Why is he called Spaghetti Noodle? Have I missed something? I completely forgotten the last time we actually encountered him. I also really like... I like his character design a lot, yes. But like, I honestly forgot the last time we met him in the game. And like, what we did or what happened. But like, he's really, really cool. I was like... wondering if you were referring to him, but like I didn't know why he was called that. Why is it called Spaghetti Noodle? My university studies haven't started yet. It's so boring. I've been waiting for more than 2 months and it's only going to start on the 26th of this month. Enjoy your holidays. Oh my gosh, I wish I was back in my university days where I have so much holidays. Enjoy your time off. Because when you start working, you're not gonna have that many holidays and you're gonna wish you had like 2 months of holidays. So I wish I had until the 26th of the month to relax and enjoy myself without having to go to work. What do you study, if you don't mind me asking? What do you study at university? Same, lol, would be awesome to have some time off, right?
Now's my chance.
Where's he going? Oh, lol. Just got walloped.
Huh. That was weird.
Are you feeling alright?
I'm not sure. It's as if I suddenly lost control of my hydro powers when I needed them. Maybe there's something wrong with my vision?
It's a meme because his name is Tartaglia and people made a meme naming him Tagliatelle, which is a pasta. Oh my gosh. Yes, okay, that makes so much sense. Tagliatelle. So, like, this makes me think of when I forgot Arlecchino's name and I called them Cappuccino. Because I was like, I don't know who that new character is, but like, I think they're called Cappuccino. So maybe we can call Arlecchino Cappuccino, because for the longest time I could not remember how to spell Arlecchino, what the name was. So, Child is so baby girl. Honestly, Child is such a cool character design. 200 IQ meme, right? Yeah. Now I get it. Thanks for letting me know. I appreciate it. I don't know what it's called in English, but like app development, like IT, or like computer science maybe. But that's so cool. That's such a relevant course to study right now in this day and age with like AI and technology and stuff like that. So I feel like you picked a really good course to study. I hope you're enjoying it. Is it like your first year that you're going to, or like have you studied last year before and you're just like resuming? Cappuccino, close enough, right?
How could that happen? First time Paimon's ever heard of someone losing control of their vision.
Oh, IT and web engineer. I feel like that's such a relevant course to study right now, especially with like everyone using technology. So it's gonna be, yeah, a good one to study for where we're heading in.
Never mind.
In terms of technological development.
I shouldn't be relying too much on my vision anyway. Besides, I always have my delusion in case I need it.
Wait, what's a delusion, guys? This might sound like really basic, but like, what is a delusion? Is he just being delulu, or is delusion actually a thing? I assume it's actually a thing because it's capitalized. Have I just missed like a whole part of the Genshin lore that I just don't remember? What is a delusion? You'd better not use your delusion too often. Please don't be delulu.
Well, I guess it's because I've been in a bad mood lately.
It's the fake visions. Oh right, yes. It is just delulu with a big D energy. Oh my god. Oh, it's the fake visions. I do remember we did that story bit where they made fake visions. But now I just learned how to make a mod. I just started. Let's go. Oh, you're gonna be such a pro in no time. They drain life energy.
Huh? What kind of reason is that? Wait, since when do you feel down about anything?
I don't know. Maybe I still have a lot to learn about myself.
Paimon, that's called depression. That's something else completely.
But recently, there seems to be some sort of restless power stirring inside of me. And I don't know why, but every now and then I feel like I'm in a terrible mood.
Maybe you losing control of your vision just now is connected with that power you're feeling inside.
That is a possibility.
So about this power.
I can't remember if I ever mentioned it before, but when I was 14, I fell into some unknown abyss.
He fell into an abyss?
And during that time, I learned nearly all of my abilities. The one who took me under her wing and taught me was named Skirk.
Who's Skirk?
She was always quiet and very mysterious. Nobody knew where she came from or what she had been through, and she was always very strict when teaching me combat techniques.
But also, why does Child have two names? Why does he have two names?
One time, I asked her why she was willing to take me on as an apprentice. From what I could make of her answer, it would be because I had awakened it, and traces of it remained on me. She said that all my combat training would be useful in the future.
What is it? What is Child referring to? What has he awakened? What are these traces of it that he has awakened?
What is it?
Yeah, literally, Paimon. What did he awaken?
She never explained that. But my guess is that it's related to a dream I saw when I had just fallen into that abyss.
So Tartaglia is his harbinger title.
In my dream, I was in the deepest depths of the sea.
Ajax is his birth name? Oh my gosh, how many names does this guy have?
A whale that was so massive, I felt like I couldn't breathe.
A whale? Oh, that sounds familiar! When we fought against you before, you summoned a huge whale that seemed to leap at us. Is that the one?
Is this huge whale the boss that we've been doing on our weeklies? Is this the whale that he's talking about? Like Arlecchino's title is the Knave? they all have so many names. I didn't know that Ajax, he has the name Ajax as well. And child actually means young master in Chinese. Oh. What is it in Chinese? Welcome back, Polo. Welcome back, Polo. Okay, let me Google this. I'm curious. Child Genshin in Chinese. In Chinese, he introduces himself as child Gongzhi. Oh, young nobleman. Also, so in the Chinese game, does it just say Gongzhi? Interesting. Learn something new every day. You were cooking. What did you make? What did you make, Polo? Was it spaghetti? So it's how they referred to him in Liyue. Oh, I see. Oh my gosh! Like, there's so much I don't know in Genshin.
That I create using my elemental powers.
Oh no, my bestie is a bad bitch.
Thank you so much for the follow, Mason. Welcome in. Let me know if you also play Genshin Impact, and if you do, who your favorite characters are. Where are you from? So I am from... Okay, so this is a thing, right? What do you mean when you ask me where I'm from? So my family is from Hong Kong. I was born there, and I now currently live in London, in the UK. But I've lived here for a while. Maybe that answers your question.
It takes that shape because the scene I dreamt of the whale has always been stuck in my mind. I'll never forget it.
So you used the whale as inspiration for one of your moves? Huh. Seems a little twisted to Paimon.
See you, I'll be back. I'm so hungry. I need to buy some snacks. Go buy some snacks. It's 3 AM. You need to rest and you need snacks. Go make sure you're well fed. Make sure you're hydrated. Make sure you get snacks. Everyone, if you haven't got snacks, if you haven't got water or juice or drinks, please stay hydrated. It's really hot. Rice and pork chop. Oh, nice. Nice. I've had my dinner. But yeah, send me some. Send me some rice and pork chops. Oh my gosh, what is that they're rubbing in your emote? Is that allowed on Twitch? What is this emote rubbing? Oh, it's bread. Oh, it's bread. I was literally like, it looked a little bit sussy. I'm sorry. It looked a little bit sussy. I was just making sure it's like not... I'm so sorry. Thank you for the reminder. No worries. Everyone, please make sure to hydrate. Hydrate, hydrate, hydrate.
So why don't you just go ask your master? Maybe she knows the answer.
It's definitely a bit sus, right? Rubbing bread that way.
You make it sound so easy. Ever since the incident I experienced there, I've never stopped searching for Master Skirt and that unknown, but it's been years now, and I've still found nothing. There isn't even a trace of the place where I remember falling into the abyss.
Oh, it sounds like some kind of ghost story.
Yeah, I'm out of leads at this point, but there's nothing more I can do. It seems that strange encounters in this world tend to be elusive like that. Oh, seems the time really flies when I'm talking with you. I just remembered I have somewhere else I need to be, so I should get going.
In Asia, you'll eat too much rice. We eat a lot as well. Where are you from, Polo? Where are you from? But yeah, I mean, rice is a staple in Asia. Like, I guess potatoes are in Britain, or like chips and bread maybe. Like, people here eat a lot of bread and potatoes. Oh, you're from the Dominican Republic? Nice. I've never been to that part of the world. It must be lovely there.
What? More work for the Northland Bank?
Potatoes, Germany? Germans eat a lot of potatoes.
And no, it's more of a personal appointment.
You're too far away. Yeah, so I've only ever been to like the Americas like once in my life, and I really want to explore more. I really want to explore more, but it's far away. It's far away.
Official champion duelist? You mean it's their job to duel?
Belgium, also potatoes. But I mean, there's so many ways you can make potatoes, actually. I personally actually really like potatoes, because you can make them so many ways. And Finland potatoes as well. Okay, there's an ad break, so I'm going to continue talking about potatoes in 50 seconds.
Defend their honor by requesting a duel with an official champion duelist. The champion duelists are all powerful fighters selected from among the nation's best. So engaging in such a duel is regarded as a symbol of defending your honor. And the worst case, though it's rumored that Fontaine has a death penalty. From what I can tell, no one has ever been officially sentenced to death. So really, the only people who opt to duel are those who have suffered a grave injustice in being accused, or those who greatly value their honor.
So,
apparently it's exceedingly rare for anyone to actually win. Besides, none of the champion duelists are to be trifled with. Which is exactly why I was itching to face them as soon as I got to Fontaine. Apparently the one I'm meeting today, Clorend, is
Oh, he's gonna fight Clorend.
well, that's child for ya.
Okay, ads should be finished now. So I'm gonna go back to talking about potatoes. And because potatoes can be made in so many ways, right? I don't know what you call it, but ways to make potatoes. Going out with the doggos, I hope you enjoy your walk with the doggos. So I don't know if you've had this way of making potatoes, but when you like slice them really, really thinly, and then you like pile them into like a stack, and then I think they're fried. They taste really good. Oh my gosh, okay. So I'm gonna send you this link in chat. I hope that works. So let me know, guys, in chat, if you eat potatoes, which is your favourite way of having potatoes. It might be Hasselback. In this picture, it's essentially like you slice them really thinly and then you like fry them almost, and it's super crispy. Oh wait, no, it's Parve. It's this one here on the right. Middle right. Parve. Parve's really good. You like fry them, and it's just like really layered crispy potatoes, super, super crispy. I do like a good oven roasted potato, like really crispy oven roasted. Fried all day. Hasselback. Anakin's going for Hasselback. Is it a French recipe? I don't know. But this one just has like all these ways of making potatoes. Smashed looks really good as well. I don't think have I had gratin? I guess that's like, what is gratin? Is gratin like mash? Or just like wet potatoes? Yeah, I don't think I've had gratin. Or maybe I have, I just don't know how you make it. I think I've had all of those other than butter braised. I think I must have had butter braised. But yeah, so many ways to make potatoes. Bottom right in the link. Bottom left, yes, the gratin. I don't know how you make it though. I don't know how you make the gratin. Is it just like cooked in a sauce? Oh wait, this actually has recipes for all of them? That's crazy. Oh wow. I'll have to look at that later. It's thinly sliced with some white sauce. I must have had gratin in like a meal somewhere. But yeah, I definitely like it. The Parve one is probably my favourite. I didn't know the name of it, because normally when I've had that at a restaurant, they just call it like fried potato or something, or like some aside. Sometimes with cheese at the top. That sounds really good actually. I feel like I must have had it with like some sort of like fish meal or something, and they give you like some potato gratin on the side.
Oh, before I forget.
Making me hungry. So yeah, there's so many ways of making potatoes that I feel like it's hard to get bored of potatoes.
I'm just worried that it could become uncontrollable again. I'd be pretty upset if it got in the way of my duel. So I think I'll be better off without it for now.
Whereas with rice, you can only really boil rice, or you could have fried rice, and you could have congee, which is like a rice porridge. So that's like the only 3 ways I know of having rice. I don't know if there's any more. Let me know if you can think of any more ways of having rice. But like, I can only think of 3 ways of having rice. Whereas potatoes, you can have it like 9 ways. Or was it 12 ways? Probably 12 ways, right? From that picture. So, now I'm getting hungry for some cold smoked salmon with potato salad. That sounds yummy. That sounds yummy. I forgot to get potato salad in my last grocery shop.
Besides, I just need you to hold on to it for a short while. I'll come retrieve it when I have some time later.
Onigiri, sushi, soup rice, fried rice, porridge. Okay, sushi's a good one. Sushi's a good one. That's one way of having rice. Oh, so, I'm getting invited to go to this onigiri place to have their onigiris in about a week.
Oh no, my bestie is a bad bitch.
Oh my gosh, Noriko, welcome in and thank you so much for the raid. How are you all doing today? If anyone in chat isn't following Noriko, please go check out their channel because they also stream Genshin Impact and gacha games. Ooh. But how was your stream? Let me know what you were playing and what you were doing. But welcome in Noriko, welcome in Unknown Demon. We are currently doing the Fontaine Archon Quest for the very first time. But I'd love to know how your stream went, and for anyone who has just come in with the raid, I am Matt. I'm a variety streamer currently playing a lot of Genshin Impact and Wuthering Waves, and a bit of Fortnite as well. How's the Fontaine Archon Quest? We literally just started, like this is the first part, I guess. We haven't even got to the Courts of Justice.
You just want an excuse to come talk to us again, don't you?
Ooh, your stream went great. I was just doing some Honkai Star Rail quests. Nice. Has there been a new Honkai Star Rail update recently? I feel like some people were pulling on a character or something recently. But I don't play Honkai Star Rail myself, so I don't know. But I hope it went well. I hope you managed to get a lot of quests done. I heard the Fontaine Quest is really good. Yeah, same. I'm looking forward to experiencing it for myself. Because I've seen other people play this, but I don't remember anything that's happened.
Well, since we don't have much to do for now, we might as well walk around and see the city before Lenny's performance.
I feel like I have seen people play Lenny's performance a little bit. Like I do remember something happening, like in the Courts of Fontaine, but I don't remember exactly what.
The reporter who was barely around for most of the story was the murderer all along.
It's rude to spoil the mystery for everyone else.
Sorry. Paimon was just surprised, that's all. Paimon never saw that twist coming. The murder mystery novels here are amazing.
Yeah, I've seen some spoilers too, but my memory is shit, so I don't remember a thing. Yeah, honestly, same. That's why, like, I watch everyone just play it, and I'm like, it's fine, because I won't remember this, and honestly, I don't.
The whodunits here in Fontaine are a lot different than the light novels you see from Yai Publishing House. Both have their merits, but Paimon thinks this style of novels are more, well, novel. It's so exciting to reach the moment when the mystery is uncovered. Sorry about that. Paimon will be more careful next time. Hey, shouldn't we be heading to the Opera House to see Lenny's performance soon? It's almost time for the show to start. So
Yeah, let's go. I want to see the performance.
Lenny said that the Opera House is on Arania, so let's go ride the Aqua Bus.
I'm still in the Sumeru Archon Quest line, so it'll be a long time until I reach Fontaine anyway. That's how I felt as well. I did speedrun a little bit the Sumeru Archon Quest. because I really wanted to get to Fontaine before Natlan. So let's see if we manage to finish this Fontaine Archon Quest before Natlan. I got distracted by Woowa. The Opera Epiclese.
What a place to hold a performance! No wonder Linny and Lynette were looking forward to it.
It's really pretty, this place.
Looks like there's a lot of people standing around the fountain up ahead.
Yeah, Woowa so good. I'm full on, sold with Woowa now. And because I started it, recently, and the game's only just launched, I feel like I can keep up to date with Woowa and clear everything as it comes. Whereas Genshin, I'm constantly playing catch up, and it does frustrate me a little bit that I'm so far behind. But hopefully, if I finish this, I will catch up.
Bless us with a bright and healthy child. We pray.
I don't know why you always feel the need to ask so much. I'll be happy as long as our child is healthy and lives a peaceful life.
They also listen to their community. Yeah, I feel like they've definitely learned a lot from Genshin Impact and how to make things better.
I guess if they're our kid, there's no doubt they'll turn out smart.
Maybe this is one of the customs in Fontaine. Vache.
Huh?
What's wrong?
Vache.
What is happening?
Vache.
Whoa. Did you just say something?
Paimon didn't say anything. Are you hearing things?
Whose voice was that just now?
Welcome to the Fountain of Lucine. All the water flowing through Fontaine converges here.
Lynette, you scared Paimon.
Lenny asked me to wait here for you.
He did,
Remember?
he did.
Right.
I seem to hear a faint voice just now.
What do you mean? There are a lot of people here right now.
The voice was coming from the fountain. What?
You're not trying to scare Paimon, are you?
I see. In fact, you might not be imagining things at all. I suspect that what you heard is a result of your hypersensitivity to the hydro element. Others in my family have had similar experiences.
I'll be liking while eating lunch, no worries. If anyone who has come in with the raid does need to raid and run, I really appreciate you coming in with the raid. Do what you have to do to this stream, and hope you have a lovely lunch.
It's because of his sensitivity to the hydro element? But what would hearing a voice have to do with elemental power?
When do you cry, Paimon?
Wait, what?
Just answer me.
When Paimon's really sad? Oh, and when Paimon's super happy.
Then you should understand that tears contain your most intense emotions. Like I just mentioned, the Fountain of Lucine is where all the flowing water in Fontaine converges.
That's so cool.
Even the tears that fall to the ground will eventually gather here.
Sorry, I just killed a mosquito on my computer screen. So hopefully it does not torment me tonight. I don't know why this year we've had so many mosquitoes. And I get really bad bites if they ever bite me, so I need to make sure I get rid of them.
Heard was the intense emotion coming from someone's tears.
That's an interesting explanation.
So, what did the voice say?
It seemed to be calling out someone's name.
If you are hearing their emotions, then Paimon wonders what happened to them.
Rather than worrying about them, we should worry about my brother first. Don't let that calm look of his fool you. He tends to get pretty nervous just before a
Ooh.
Oh, right.
Let's go see this performance. I'm excited. I don't think I've ever been in this place. In this building.
Traveler in Paimon, good to see you. I knew you two would come.
Are you kidding? We wouldn't miss it for the world. We've been looking forward to it.
I have.
But you're actually right on time. The audience still hasn't started entering the venue yet, which means now is the perfect chance for us to take you to the best seats in the house.
Let's go. I want the best seats in the house.
The Opera House has assigned seating, so you always have to make reservations. I've already reserved your seats, and here are your tickets.
Ooh, front row seats! Thanks, Linny!
Don't mention it. There's no need to keep thanking me.
Hey, Linny! Could you come over here and take a look at this?
Oh, I'll be right there. Seems there's an issue with the stage props over there. That's Cal, my assistant, calling me. I'll go lend him a hand.
Yeah, we'll just go to our seats. You go ahead, Linny.
Okay. So we've got front row seats. Wow, it's so pretty in here. Look at this place. It's actually really beautiful. The seats are really spacious though, I have to say. Not the best use of space. Like... so much empty space. They could have filled like so many rows in. Is that Novelette? Stop, wait. Was that Novelette? Are we sitting next to Novelette right now? Is this a date? Are we on a date with Novelette? Can we pan camera, please, to this side? Oh my gosh, guys.
Hey, Traveler. Maybe we should strike up a conversation with the person next to us.
Isn't that usually your job, Paimon?
The rest of the place is practically empty. Of course you put this on Paimon.
Because you speak so much.
I did not realize you felt awkward. I am terribly sorry.
Of course we feel awkward when next to you, Novelette.
That is what you would like.
Oh, so you heard all of that, did ya? You sure have good ears. Paimon thought she was keeping her voice down. Wait, that's not it. Paimon's sorry. Paimon's the one who was being rude. Oh, Paimon's got it. You're also here early and sitting in the front. Are you a friend of Linny's too?
A friend, you say? Well, if Mr. Linney would like to be my friend, I would be more than happy to reciprocate.
Oh, so you're not friends with Linny then? This is getting more awkward. Paimon nearly forgot to make her introduction. Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler.
Paimon is Paimon.
It is an honor to meet you two. I have heard of your deeds across Tevat, and as required by proper etiquette, I will also introduce myself.
Oh, Monsieur Nervilette. What an honor it is to have you here to see my
Nervilette.
show.
So he's called Nervilette. I've been calling him Novelette the whole time. Nervilette. Is it French? It's French,
Mr.
right?
Linney, I should say it is in fact an honor for me to see your performance in person.
I was very surprised by how polite and sweet he is, right? Nervilette.
Wait, Nervilette?
Nervilette? Nervilette? I need to pronounce the names in more like French accent.
I saw you all chatting just now, but it seems you still don't know who Monsieur Nervilette is. Allow me to introduce you to Fontaine's Chief Justice. That seat is always reserved for him. It wouldn't be too much to say that he's the symbol of justice and honesty here in Fontaine.
Whoa! Sorry for being so rude just now. Paimon had no idea you were such an important person.
I wish my government had someone like him. Same. Can we replace our Prime Minister with Nervilette, please?
No offense taken. Being Chief Justice is merely what I do for work. Nearly every person has their usual reserved seat, so I'm not so special, really. And by the way, I should probably let you know, even though I would prefer not to, there's someone sitting up there in the VIP seats that has been striking
Oh my gosh.
pose for quite a while now.
It's Verena.
I believe she is trying to give you a most elegant and impressive first impression. So I think you should take notice of her sooner rather than later. Otherwise, she may become flustered.
Huh? Oh, it's Farina, the Hydro Archon.
Very good. That is for the best. No need to pay her any more attention. We may now enjoy the show.
Huh? So is this what things are like between the Chief Justice and the Hydro Archon?
All right, please wait just a moment longer. I've pretty much finished my preparations, and the performance will start as soon as the...
Yay! The show is finally about to start! Oh, they're dimming the lights! The show must be starting! Sorry. My mom will try to stay quiet.
Welcome, one and all, to the Opera Epiclese. I am the star of today's show, Linny. And over here is my sister, Lynette, who will be working as my wonderful assistant. Please, let's give her a warm welcome.
Oh, I'm excited for this. I want to see a magic show.
Hello, everyone.
I know she may seem to be a little sleepy right now, but that's just a sign that she's nervous.
Whatever.
Why is she sleepy?
Now, some of you may be thinking, two vision holders who can freely manipulate elemental powers performing magic is not true magic at all. So, I would like to take a moment to assure you that elemental powers will have nothing to do with what you will witness on the stage today. Both Lynette and myself have removed our visions for the show. That way, even the gods won't be able to help us.
Oh, good point. That's what makes the show real magic.
Now, without further ado, let the show begin. Lynette will now exit the stage to make some preparations. I know you might miss her, but don't worry. She'll be coming right back on stage momentarily. Perhaps in an unexpected way. I'm sure she'll be stealing the spotlight soon enough. Oh, and before I forget, there's one more thing I should say. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye.
Oh, I'm excited. Hi Mirrors, welcome in. How are you doing today? If anyone in chat isn't following Mirror, please go click that follow button and follow Mirror because they are the most fun, cozy, and chaotic streamer all mashed into one. Hope you had a great rest of your stream today. It was so much fun to hang out in your little sussy stream with Jess. But I hope you're having a wonderful rest of your evening so far. We are doing the Fontaine Archon Quest. Finally, after way too long. And hopefully I'll finish it before Natlan.
A magician's greatest skill is making things disappear or appear. The possibilities are endless.
Is the cat gonna appear in the hat? How did he do that? Can the cat come out of the hat? Oh, there's a bird.
But this isn't what you came for. These little tricks, you've seen them all before. So it's time for something truly extraordinary.
Yes.
Don't you think?
Yes, I want to see something
This
extraordinary.
one's a little tricky.
Whoa. Whoa. Oh, something big is happening.
Using this water tank, I shall make my sister vanish completely, right before your very eyes.
She's so cute in
It's
there.
actually quite simple. She'll just turn into air bubbles and float right out of the top.
What? How is she gonna turn to air bubbles?
Oh no! I told them to check all the props carefully. With the lid on, even air can't escape. An amateur magician would be getting very nervous right around now. Luckily, it's me on stage, so let me show you what a true virtuoso can do.
Oh, he had this planned. What? How's he done that? What? But then she'll be naked because her clothes are gone.
Don't go too far.
He vaporized
We don't wanna
her.
use up all our magic.
Hi, I'm back.
How come she's in is that a new outfit? That's a new outfit, right? Because she lost her clothes in the water. That was impressive. Don't know how the hell they did that though. How do they explain it? Oh god, today was really fun and chaotic. It was so much fun. It was so much fun to be in the stream today. You'll get it done, I believe. I mean, I've still got time, right? Like, at least 2 weeks. He's so cute, he is. Yay, magic trick. I don't know how he did it, but it was fun to watch. I kind of wish she came out with a different outfit. Would have been like, wow. Right? Because she literally got vaporized and she lost her outfit. And like, either she's like basically naked because she lost her outfit, or she should be in a different outfit because she lost her outfit in the water. No wonder he's a famous magician.
If we could see easily through his tricks, then that would mean that his skills are still lacking. To appreciate magic, we should focus on the show happening on stage, rather than getting caught up trying to see that which has been intentionally hidden.
That's right. Paimon couldn't believe her eyes when Lynette reappeared. Amazing.
I must say though, she changed real quick. She did. That's the real magic in this, is how quickly she managed to get into a new set of clothes.
Thank you everyone. I'm glad you enjoyed that performance. But our magical journey has only just begun. I've prepared even more astonishing surprises for everyone here. The magic of transformation and disappearance can go far beyond what you've just seen.
I hope it's cooled down a bit where you are, Mirith, but it's literally like really hot still. I'm absolutely boiling because of all the like light and the like computers as well. It's really hot. So make sure you stay hydrated.
I'm sure many of you are thinking that escaping the water tank was impressive enough. But Lynette is still my assistant after all, in which case I have ample time to make all necessary preparations. So, for my next
There's a next trick.
I will require the participation of one lucky audience member. Please, if my assistants could bring out the magical boxes now.
Oh, it's 15 degrees. Oh, that's lovely. I think it's still like, it feels like 20 something here. Oh, so hot.
One is here, and one is there in the aisle among the audience. I'm sure many of our clever audience members have already guessed our next magic trick.
A swap. Oh, it was like 24 at 12 and then it went cool, odd weather. It literally rained here earlier, like around 6. It rained for like 10 minutes and then it went to sunshine. It's so weird.
Our lucky audience member and I will each enter a magic box. After 1 minute, we will each emerge from the opposite box. Now please, everyone pay very close attention to the box you see here. Don't give me any chance to make a move.
Wow, how's he gonna do this? Hey, do you think this is all magic tricks, or does Lenny have actual superpowers?
I'm sure we can spot how he does it.
The lucky audience member will be generated by this random number selector.
Oh, we were meant to get a storm but it didn't happen. And it rained at like 8. Yeah, it must be like, I don't know. It was very cloudy earlier and it rained. But hopefully we don't get a storm. I mean, actually, I hope it does rain a lot, like, before Thursday, because I'll be seeing Taylor Swift on Thursday, so I really want it to be good weather then. I don't want a rain show, unfortunately. I don't. I want a nice, sunny, hot day.
It selects numbers entirely at random. Now then, let's begin.
How is that a 7 or a 3?
7C3. Congratulations.
That's a thief!
You now have the chance
That's a thief.
Firsthand for an entire minute.
That's a thief.
Please come forward. My assistant.
He's trying to catch the thief.
I'm sorry, it might be a little cramped inside, but no need to feel nervous. We've carefully arranged everything for you to be as comfortable as you don't need to do anything, but no matter what strange things may happen, don't come out of the box.
Oh yeah, I so hope you have a great time. Lots of fun. Thank you, Meredith. I appreciate it. I'm so excited. It's been over a year since I got the ticket, so I've been counting down since all this time, and I'm fine. It's finally my turn to go.
If the magic is interrupted, who knows where you might end up? You might even find yourself in the Fortress of Meripede.
I feel like he's sending her there anyway.
Oh, okay.
All right. Before I enter the magic box, there is one more thing I need to ask the audience to do. Could you all give me a countdown?
Let's go.
Like this. 60, 59, 58. I won't be able to see anything in the pitch black box, so I'll be relying on your voices to know when time is up. Oh, and no tricks now. If you quickly count from 60 in just 30 seconds, then I'll be in a tough spot.
Ooh, Paimon kinda wants to say that.
I'm sure that he's prepared.
No, that won't do. I can see it in your eyes. You still can't be trusted. Let's practice together.
Hopefully it's not too crowded there. I am preparing for massive crowds.
Come on, repeat after me. 60,
59, 58, 58, 57, 56.
Keep it going. All right, I'll see you all on the other side once.
54, 53, 52.
Paimon.
I am counting in my head. I think things are exciting enough in here as it is.
No, I want it more exciting over there. I want you to count them out loud.
Merely a consequence of my identity and personality.
Oh, alright. You look so serious that Paimon thought you might be feeling uncomfortable or something.
Paimon's too quick, right? 39, 38.
Mr. Linney, are you all right in there? Is everything ready?
Yes, I'm fine. I'm just double checking the direction of the message. It would be a disaster if we get sent to the wrong places.
Even though he's saying that, Lenny doesn't seem nervous at all.
I think that's all part of the show.
What was that noise? Did you hear it too?
Did it come from the stage?
Not sure. Anyway, it doesn't seem like anyone's worried about it.
24, 23.
What's wrong, Mr. Linney? I can still hear you moving in there.
I seem to have accidentally knocked over a decoration. I'm trying to fix it, but it's pitch black in here. I can't tell left from right.
Never mind the decorations. There's no time for that. The show.
Is he putting this on?
No, that's unacceptable.
18, 17.
It seems things aren't quite going as planned. I apologize, everyone. It feels like you're all starting to count faster, but that's all right. I know it can be tiring to do such a long countdown. 10 seconds and change is still plenty of time.
10, 9,
Almost there now.
8,
Swapping two people is
7,
harder work than you might
6,
think. Even a
5,
master magician like me
4,
can't guarantee I'll get it right the
3,
first time.
2,
Hey, wait.
1.
Is this the back one? I can't
Go.
tell. They both look the same inside. Huh? No, that's not it. I'll try again. 7. Hey, slow down.
He's had more than 10 seconds. Oh my gosh. 2,
That doesn't count.
1. Oh, oh, oh. Ta-da! And then the girl, what about the girl? Oh my gosh! He killed the girl! He killed the girl!
What happened?
Oh wait, no, he killed the assistant. What? Did they die? Did they die? Does it look like it?
Use magic to fix the stage now, right?
What happened?
Oh no. Maybe this isn't part of the show. The girl was still in that box, right?
This performance is over. Medical staff with me. Guards, secure the scene and detain all the performers.
The girl got squished?
No one is allowed in or out at
That was my same reaction. Oh my gosh, like what happened to the girl?
That's right. If this was just an accident, then we must investigate the cause. But if this was all part of some scheme, then those accountable will not escape the judgment of the God of Justice.
No need to be alarmed, you two. We'll get to the bottom of this soon enough.
The guardies complete their investigation. Oh my gosh, he
Unfortunately,
died?
the person who's in the magic box has been pronounced dead. His name was Cowell, one of the assistants in Linny's magic troupe.
Wait. Okay, I'm so sorry that you guys are in ads right now. They've been pronounced dead? Wait, has any character actually died in this game before? Okay, hope everyone's back. They literally pronounced the person in the box dead? But I thought the person in the box was the thief girl. It literally was like the thief girl. So where did the thief girl go? I'm so confused. But also, like, has anyone actually died in Genshin? I don't remember. Like, obviously we kill monsters and we kill, like, baddies and stuff. But, like, I don't feel like anyone's actually died in a story quest.
Apparently, the fireworks on stage ignited the ropes that were suspending the water tank, which then caused the tank to fall onto the stage.
What? In Noiv's quest, you find out someone did, apart from they don't really remember. I'm so curious.
As of now, we are still not sure why we found Cowell in the box, rather than the guest from the audience.
Yeah, why is Cowell in the box?
And after an initial search of the area, the guards have confirmed that the girl is nowhere to be found.
It was definitely the assistant, as he had the same mask, but it's odd because he looked like he walked away. Literally, the assistant was like on the side of the box. Why was he in the box? And where's the girl?
It appears that this incident was not merely some mishap with the performance, and there are many indications that it is connected with the case of the serial disappearances.
Oh my gosh.
The serial
Oh
disappearances.
my gosh. It's linked?
That's the case that Charlotte mentioned before.
And to pull it off like this.
I know the truth. I can see through the whole thing. Really, using such a shallow and obvious mystery as his finale. Did he really underestimate us that bad? I say that our powerful magician, Mr. Linny, is now the prime suspect for the serial disappearances case.
But why would he do that, like, so obviously, though?
Huh? Why me? This whole thing was an accident.
Don't know how it got him. It shouldn't have, right? He was close but walked away before it happened. Literally, he would have ran away as soon as he saw or heard something above him, like, break. Unless he stood nearby. Yeah, like, why was he in the box?
Oh, this all occurred during your magic show, did it not? The missing girl disappeared after being chosen, did she not? The deceased is one of your assistants, is he not?
Farina's so sassy, her voice.
Now that I think about it, that whole speech about magicians making things disappear was nothing more than a provocation, a bald-faced challenge.
That can't be right. How can Linny do this? He was in the box on the stage the entire time. We can even hear his voice.
Hi, Noia, welcome back. Hope you had a good walk with your dogs.
Besides, before the show, he told us that he would like to catch the criminal behind the disappearances. He couldn't possibly mean catching himself.
It's hard to believe all this happened during the show.
Save discussion for a later time, please. Lady Farina, may I assume that your comments just now constitute an accusation against Mr. Linny and his associates? and that you are pressing charges?
I just think that he... Well, I think it might be a little early to talk about formally pressing charges.
She needs to be more, like, confident in her accusations.
But what Lady Farina said just now makes perfect sense. Looks like she's gonna personally deliver justice.
A kidnapping and murder carried out under the cover of a magic show. Lady Farina said it all.
I mean, of course, my dear people. But what excites me even more than the obvious truth before our eyes is the opponent I'll be...
Why is there an opponent?
That's right. I mean you, Traveler. You'll support Lenny, won't you? After all, he was the one who helped you the first time we met.
I mean, I don't really know Linny that well. Is there another option? I trust Linny, I guess.
Then there's no problem at all. You know, the Traveler and I already had a duel the first time we met.
What? You just saw some northern lights during your walk? Posted on Discord? I need to see this right now. Stop it. You just saw some northern lights on your walk? Imagine just going for a walk and seeing northern lights. I'm so jealous. They look so pretty as well. They look like quite a lot of northern lights. This isn't just like a small occurrence. That's incredible. They are pretty common. Oh, I'm so jealous. So, guys, I don't know if anyone in the UK saw the northern lights like a couple months back when there were really strong solar flare activity. Unfortunately, I missed them, but apparently loads of people in London could see them, and like they were pink as well, and I was like so annoyed that I missed them. Wow, yours are pink as well. That's so pretty. Oh my gosh. Like, that's incredible. I need to go to Finland one day. That's literally from your balcony. No, Rico's never seen them before. I've seen them in Iceland, but they weren't as strong. They were still pretty cool, like pretty good, but not as strong. So this is amazing though. Yeah, thank you so much for sharing. I need to go on vacation to Finland. In the northern Finland, they're pretty much more stronger than these ones. I need to go to Finland. And thanks for also posting the videos in the Genshin channel, Lilia. I need to watch them. The entire story so far, let's go. The full story before Natlan. Okay, I need this one. Full story before Natlan. Thanks for sharing that. I definitely need to add Finland on my list of holidays. But I guess I should go on like during winter time, right? But I guess if you're seeing them now already and it's summer, maybe it's alright.
But with Lenny's help, our little duel ended in a draw. But draws really are the most boring possible outcome. So no more draws. Between the two of us, there must be a clear winner and loser. And what better place to hold such a riveting showdown and decide the true victor than here?
On the grandest of stages, the Opera Epicles.
It wasn't a draw. She obviously lost last time.
I understand. Charges have now been pressed, and as such, a trial is in order.
Oh my gosh.
Well, traveler, seems Lady Farina has set you in her sights. But putting her dramatic rhetoric aside for a moment, I would like to ask you, are you willing to act as Mr. Linney's attorney and defend...
I have no experience being an attorney. Okay, but I guess I have no choice. I don't think I'm the best person for this job.
Both sides may investigate the scene to build their cases and search for the truth.
Are we...
and his troop are all
Hold on.
potential suspects and shall remain within the Opera House.
Is this Archon Quest gonna be like Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney? Because I used to love those games. If they literally made this whole Archon Quest like a Phoenix Wright story, that would be incredible.
The audience may begin to leave in an orderly fashion once they have been cleared by the guards.
A day isn't that long. Let's see what kind of case this big shot Outlander can build in such a short amount of time.
If you go to summer, you need to go to big cities like Helsinki, Tokyo and Tampere. If you go during winter, you need to go to Lapland and try those glass igloos. And if you go during autumn, you need to go to Lapland or middle Finland the ruska, which means the colourful leaves and nature during autumn. Yeah, so my friends went to Finland, I think last year or the year before in winter, and they went to the igloos and they said that like they really recommend the igloos as well. And they literally saw the northern lights like every day. And they could just like lie in the igloo and like enjoy it in the comfort of the igloo. And I think that'd be really nice because like I do know it's cold if you're like outside trying to see the northern lights and you wouldn't want to stay outside for like that long. So yeah, I think definitely if I go, I'd want to go to the igloos. They look like so fun.
Sorry about everything that happened just now. Were you frightened?
In the north, you can also see reindeers roaming around everywhere. Like, even on the roads, cars just need to wait for them to move on. I mean, that makes sense. I think that's a better way of doing it. Like, before roads, like, reindeers own the whole place, right? Like, we shouldn't be driving in their land.
Of course! Who wouldn't be scared after witnessing an accident like that?
Yeah, I'm a little shaken up myself. How could this
Poor
happen?
Cowl.
Poor Cowl.
Literally, they had like 5 seconds of screen time and then it died.
I know you already claimed that you would defend me, but now it's just us talking. Tell me, do you think I could possibly be the murderer?
It's hard to say.
I understand. Even I'm not sure what happened, so I can only imagine how difficult it is for you to grasp the situation. I'm sure everyone sees me as the biggest suspect at this point. But if you ask me, the whole thing is mysteries layered upon mysteries, such that all that's left is confusion.
Damn, y'all making me want to travel more, lol. Too bad it's so expensive. Yeah, it is expensive. I'm currently saving for a trip to Japan next year. So that's my next trip. I've never been to Japan and I feel like now's the time. So I'm saving for that trip. So I've got no more trips planned for the rest of the year. And my big trip next year is going to be Japan. And I don't know where else I'll go because I probably have no money left after that. And actually, all of those reindeers belong to their owners, but they are free to roam 24/7, but they do usually have collars to know who belongs. Wait, the reindeers belong to people? I thought they were wild. Are they actually like, people own the reindeers? Like, what do they do with the reindeers? Are they like, for like carrying stuff, or like riding, or like reindeer sleigh ride? Does that make sense? Or like, what do they do with the reindeers? Same, you're going in April? Are you going in April? I was planning on going in April. But I might be going a bit later, I don't know. I haven't worked out the dates yet. But I was initially planning on going in April. Because the World Expo is being held in Osaka next year. So I'd like to go to Tokyo and Osaka. So jealous, I really want to visit Japan and Korea someday. Loya, you need to put Korea on your list. After all the K-dramas you watch. And like, I feel like you really love it. Japan is amazing, one of the best trips I've ever been on. I really want to go, I can't wait to go. Really, April's a good month. Yeah, I want to see the blossoms. But I feel like it's going to be really busy. Reindeer are used for their meat, fur and horns. And they are also used for sleigh rides. I didn't know that they're like owned like that. So I guess they're like the equivalent of, in a way, like where we have cows, people have reindeers in Finland.
I don't know whether what happened there on the stage was purely an accident or not. And I don't know why poor Cal was in the box.
Mimi, is it your first time to Japan next year, or have you been before?
As for how that girl chosen from the audience could suddenly disappear, I'm afraid I don't have any answers either. If someone tampered with my performance, then we need to figure out what they did.
Reindeer meat is a super popular dish in Finland. It's eaten with lingonberry jam and mashed potatoes. Oh, that's so interesting. Isn't lingonberry jam the jam that's also eaten in Sweden with like the meatballs? If I'm remembering correctly. That's so interesting. Because Swedish, they have like, in Sweden, they have the meatballs with the lingonberry jam and potatoes.
Even a skilled and a knowledgeable magician like myself couldn't pull all that off in just 1 minute.
But there's no denying what happened.
Which is precisely why we need to investigate. As this book says, the impossible could not have happened. Whatever happened must have been that which is
Oh my gosh, where did you get those glasses?
I bought them when we were reading at the bookshop in the city earlier. Pretty cool, huh?
Kind of creepy, to be honest, Paimon. I'm not gonna lie.
Don't worry. Paimon used her own savings to buy them. It wasn't from our travel funds.
I think they look cute on you, Paimon.
No, they look horrible. I'm sorry, Paimon. They don't look good. They don't look good.
That's the right attitude. Feeling depressed isn't going to help me now. I need to get back to my normal self. But with the guards watching our every move, it's going to be especially difficult for Lynette and I to prove our own innocence. Good thing you agreed to be our attorneys. Thanks for that.
I have no experience in lawyering.
Yes, thank you so much.
Yeah, just leave it to us. Oh, since we're going to start investigating, Paimon has a question first. Where did Lynette go during the performance?
Oh my gosh, yeah, where did Lynette go?
Well, I'm afraid that would involve some of our essential trade secrets as magicians.
The secrets behind our magic are past saving, Linny.
I suppose you're right. The truth behind our tricks is going to be important evidence that will be weighted during the trial. 'Tis truly a pity. As a magician, our magic show is a work of art. We've poured countless hours and spared no effort in perfecting it. But if revealing our secrets will help you uncover the truth behind what happened, then it will be well worth it. We should go somewhere else if we're going to discuss our magic tricks.
Alright, let's go have a look while the investigation teams are still here.
I feel like that girl is suspicious though, the girl that disappeared. Because she was literally the thief.
How's the investigation going?
I thought it was on purpose that like he chose the thief and he's gonna like catch her or something.
I see. You must be the traveler that Lady Farina mentioned. Listen, come with me and you'll see. The deceased is one of Linny's assistants named Cal. Even though he hadn't joined the troop long, he was hardworking and everyone generally liked him. The assistants are usually in charge of setting up and inspecting the props.
Oh my gosh, not the outline.
The show and keeping the crowd engaged. As you probably saw when you were in the audience, the water tank suddenly fell and smashed the box with Cowl inside it.
But why was Cowl inside?
This is the real mystery. We've already searched the scene and were unable to find any traces of the girl. However, if you look carefully, the box was positioned directly under the water tank. Ropes holding the tank were then burned by the pyrotechnics on stage. All these factors lining up so perfectly makes it hard to see this as a mere accident. If anything, the more logical explanation is that the whole incident was intentionally planned, and Linny is the most likely person to have access to all these areas.
But he doesn't have a motive.
Are you both good friends of his?
Well, you can't say we're good friends, but...
I don't hardly know him, to be honest.
So in just a short time, he was not only able to win your trust, but even convince you to act as his attorneys. I know there's no such thing as magic. Though I've seen a lot of cases, and I can tell you that people are the least reliable kind of evidence.
People can also be the most reliable evidence. Is that true?
I tend to be pretty straightforward. Just know that I'm warning you for your own good. Anyway, you may investigate the scene of the crime yourselves if you're curious. Who knows, maybe you'll be able to come up with some new evidence.
Okay, I just see another mosquito flying around. I need to make sure I kill it before I go to bed tonight. Oh my gosh, where has it gone? You can use the case record to confirm your current evidence in clue collection situation and sort case-related information. I'm hoping this is going to turn out a bit like Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. If it is like that, it's going to be fun. You can use the perception skill to find evidence and clues that can be investigated within a certain radius around you. This will advance your overall progress. Oh, this is interesting. I like this. I like this. I'm liking it so far. It's something a bit different, right? It's different than what we've had before. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, so there's 3 things to find in the Opera House. This is where the magic box was struck. Okay, there's 2 more areas to look at. Use perception skill? Ooh, okay. Wait. What are we looking for? Isildur? Who's this?
I see that you're investigating the area. Well, it just so happens that I'm interested too. If you find any new and interesting leads.
Why? Who is this person? Why should I share them with him?
Then why don't I tell you my hypothesis first? The way I see it. And I'll start it with that loud thud.
The thud? Oh, you mean the sound that happened during the countdown?
Yes, exactly. It wasn't terribly loud, but I suspect that most people heard it. It's just that everyone was awaiting the results of Lenny's trick with bated breath. So no one paid it much mind.
That makes sense.
Is Paimon gonna wear these glasses for the whole quest?
I'm of the opinion that it may have been the sound of Lenny's accomplice. Lynette, perhaps. Jumping atop the water tank, or something like that. When the pyrotechnics went off, she cut the rope, sending the water tank crashing down.
Wait, wasn't the noise we heard too loud for that?
Perhaps the balance wasn't right, leading to... Oh, that's true.
That does remind Paimon, though. What was with that sound?
Strange sound during the magic show. Okay. Okay, we haven't investigated this bit yet. Mosquito, go away, oh my gosh. Okay, I need to get rid of them. How to get back on the stage? Is there steps? She's trying out method acting, oh my gosh. Just because she wears glasses does not mean she's a detective. The broken magic box was left on the scene after the guard struck. Wait, where is the thing? Wait, R2? Wait, okay, we've checked those boxes. Okay, this person.
The investigation team has some new findings. Turns out there's an issue with the random number selector after all.
See, I told you. What if the machine picked some big guy's seat? You think the murderer would have still made his move then?
Sorry to interrupt, but we're helping Lenny and Lynette with their side of the investigation.
So someone's rigged the number selector.
You're trying to help them?
Lenny used the machine to pick a random member of the audience during his performance, right? A lucky girl that later disappeared. Well, we thought there might be a serious problem with the machine, so we had it taken away for further inspection.
It turns out that the seat number it picked wasn't random at all.
It picks the same number
picks
every
that
time.
Same number every time. I'm sure you already know that you have to make a reservation in advance to get a seat. In other words, Lenny knew who would be sitting where from the very beginning.
That much checks out. Lenny reserved our seats for us too.
Let's just see why I was saying it'd be tough to make a case for Lenny.
Interesting. Still, someone else could have rigged it, or someone else could have chosen a seat. Wait, why is there another one? Why is the clue? I've done that clue, no? I've done that clue. I thought I've done that clue. Is there another one here? The rope, okay.
So this is the rope that broke and caused the water tank to fall. The rope looks pretty durable.
I don't think it's the fireworks.
Quickly by fireworks.
Or
Why are you suddenly so serious, traveler?
something else has happened here. I'm just looking at where the rope snapped.
Whoa. Look! This bit is made from different material. Most of it was burned away, but there's still a little bit of it left.
Looks like a type of flash cotton.
So if a rope meant to hold something was made with that kind of material in it, then... Wait, why would you write...
This rope was used to suspend a water tank. It suddenly broke with the firework being launched, showing that location of the rope was made of flammable material. So it was like made to be burnt. That doesn't seem like a good sign. Wait, why does it still keep pointing me there? Examine magic box. Why does it still say 1 out of 3 only? Wait, we gotta go outside?
Hey, you! Yes, both of you! Over here!
It's Navia! Oh my gosh!
For a while. Huh?
It's Navia!
That's right. If I'm not mistaken, you're also among those who wish to cut down the thorns and pursue the truth. No. And by the looks of it, you're not from Fontaine.
Well, you're right on the moor about that one, but...
Who are you?
Have you never heard of the Spina di Rosula? From mediating disputes and providing protection to solving conundrums, you name it. Spina di Rosula does it, and I, Navia, have the honor of being its
I didn't know she was the
president.
president.
Though those who play by our rules call me boss.
I'm Silver, her attendant. Pleased to meet you.
And I'm Melus. Demoiselle's various daily needs and affairs are under my purview.
Huh? Boss.
Well, I am the second generation president. Malus and the others are still used to my previous title.
My apologies, Demoiselle. Should you prefer, boss, I will...
No need. You don't have to call me boss. Just Navia is fine.
Okay, if you say so. Not that we're members of Spina di Rosula.
All merely trifling details. Never mind. Now, back to the situation at hand.
So you want to investigate as well?
That's right. I've always kept an eye on the serial disappearance cases. My interest stems from a matter back from my father's time. Judging from the look of things, I find Linny an unlikely mastermind.
Really? We think so too. That's why we're looking for clues now. But how did you come to that conclusion?
Intuition, naturally. My unparalleled intuition. Farina sure was quick to point the finger at Linny without any decisive evidence whatsoever, wasn't she? But that's not uncommon for her. If you remember, the justice had to interrupt her and ask if she was pressing charges just to keep her from getting carried away. Anyway, a trial begins the moment someone levels charges. And, of course, there was no way Farina was going to back down in that situation.
Sounds more like you just don't trust the Hydro Archon.
Do we though? We didn't trust the Hydro Archon.
What's your opinion? I must admit that she can be interesting at times. But liking her doesn't mean that I'll blindly agree with her.
Well, when you put it like that...
Alright, I've answered your question. Now, it's time you answer mine.
Wait a minute, did that answer count?
Well, I say it does. But don't worry, you won't hear any pointless questions from me. In your opinion, do you think it's right to treat a trial like an...
Not
Why
always.
would that be?
Something serious like a trial shouldn't be treated like entertainment. Doing so makes it easy for the truth to fall by the wayside.
See, Silver and Malus? I told you they'd be different.
Most astute of you, Demoiselle. I too think that the Traveler's response was most excellent. No matter how wonderful the script or how fervent the audience's expectations may be, the trials that go on stage here must be based in fact. And if that can be done...
Alright, that's quite enough, Malus. Anyway, I like your answer. You passed with flying color. Now, I need to make some preparations, following which our joint investigation shall commence.
Oh, are we gonna join up?
Oh, well, I can be an assistant. Sure. Or your companion, if you like. I'm really not that fussy.
That's more like it.
Seems you've already agreed then.
Far be it from me to brag, but I believe that Demoiselle's intuition will be instrumental in uncovering the truth. You wish to save a friend from false accusations, and we wish to unravel the disappearances. In this sense, our goals are aligned.
I'm assuming Charlotte also comes back to help write about this in her paper.
You have a point. And what about you over there? What do you think? You seem like you've got something on your mind.
I have nothing to add.
Oh, alrighty then.
We'll be making some preparations first. Just be sure to let us know if they start revealing Linny's tricks.
Wait, why have I still only got one clue investigated?
Sorry, but no one can freely enter or exit. Were you always guarding this entrance? Yes. After the Chief Justice gave the order, everyone coming in or out must undergo a strict inspection. So, the missing girl couldn't have left from here. At least, not from that point
What
on.
about during the show?
I doubt there was much opportunity then, Eve. How can you be so sure? Well, because I was in charge of security near the entrance at that time. I couldn't see Linny's performance from here, which was quite a shame. Just my luck. But still, I did not abandon my post, and I stayed put no matter how loud the applause was. If someone had so much as even approached the door, I would have noticed it. We Melusines are good at that sort of thing, you know. So, it's safe to say the girl couldn't have.
She could have escaped somewhere else though.
Alright, thank you for your help. This will be useful info.
And just next is the Opera House. Okay, I'm still missing one, apparently. But like, I swear I spoke to everyone that happened in that room. What about this one? Molly? Have I spoke to Molly?
When he's still talking to the guards, I think someone...
I literally did that one, I swear. Right? I've spoken to that person. Okay, let's do that again. Oh wait, this person I haven't spoken to. Maurice. Hello, Maurice.
Hello there. What are you investigating?
Oh, this location has also been cordoned off because the Magic Troop members are currently considered prime suspects. The seats were all booked in advance, so we were able to deduce the missing woman's identity by checking the guest list.
Could you tell us who she is?
Sure. It's not like this is confidential information. Her name is Halsey.
Halsey?
She's a painter from Fontaine who's made a bit of a name for herself. Apparently, she wasn't a regular at the Opera House, but she'd been feeling some pressure with her work lately, which made her decide to come see the magic show. The Magic Troop members all claim not to know her. We have looked into her social connections. It seems that she has no personal grievances or conflicts of interest with the suspects. Simply put, she wasn't related to the Magic Troop at all.
Were the victims of previous cases also chosen at random?
That's how it seems to us, in any case. Apart from the fact that they were all young women of around the same age range.
Okay then.
No need to be so formal. It is of utmost importance that we get to...
I swear she's the thief, right? She's a thief girl.
We've checked everything of note here at the performance venue. Paimon wonders how Linny's discussion with the guards is going.
How am I the only one who remembers her as thief girl? Surely Linny remembers as well.
Understood. Then I will be going with you. Just so you're aware, I will be monitoring your actions and making notes as necessary.
Very good.
You may spare the pleasantries. I'm just doing my job.
You've arrived. Who's this?
Me? I'm Spina di Rosula's guardian angel. If you've got a problem, I've got the firepower. Sorry, I got a little carried away there. And these are my companions. Would you mind if they join as well?
Oh, new helpers? I would be most grateful.
Well, let's just say we're tagging along. It's not every day you get to see the secrets behind magic performed on such a large scale.
I appreciate your kind interest. Come with me. We'll be heading below stage.
Huh? Below stage?
Yes, a world of secrets is hidden beneath this magic box, prepared specifically for this switcheroo trick.
Do we get to see the secrets now?
But before I reveal everything, you should have a look first. Notice anything strange here? I'm not trying to be dramatic. Remembering the details of a trick will help you understand the methods used to perform it more easily.
Huh. Weren't there balloons and other decorations here? Where did all that go?
Ah, good eye. That said, you're still far from discovering the answer.
The back of the door isn't the same.
The back? You mean the inside?
thought you might not be able to catch that, given that you were sitting in the first row. The back of this door was patterned. Those patterns are now gone, replaced by a smooth wooden board. So, if you put 2 and 2 together...
There's another box inside this one.
Exactly. Alright, let's go. I'll tell you how it works as we head down.
Whoa. This is how Taylor Swift gets from one end of the stage to the other. There's a track.
I knew you'd figure out most of it as soon as you saw this place. The 2 magic boxes are positioned right above the 2 entrances of the tunnel. See this flatbed trolley? The box with the lucky audience member in it would be shuttled over to the other side using the trolley.
This trolley can raise and lower and even rotate, ensuring that the box will face in the right direction.
I see. So that's the purpose of the box inside another box.
Precisely. The inner box would descend after the audience member was put inside and be moved along the trolley.
So that's how you did it!
Once the box was lowered, the trolley would store some energy through this device here, with which it would complete the rest of the steps. The audience member would only be able to feel some slight movements in the dark, and by the time she walked out, she would already be back on stage.
Right! You were talking that whole time, and you even came out for a moment near the end!
Ah, yes. A phonograph operated by Lynette was used to achieve that effect. My assistant and I had already scripted our conversation beforehand. When the countdown began, I had already gone to the opposite box via a tunnel using that ladder.
And what about Lynette? Where was she?
I was in the mezzanine space in the back of the box. Oh. That's how we were able to coordinate Linny's lines with the assistant. And, by the way, I was the one who walked out of the box at the end.
I mean, we are twins. All it takes is a change of clothes and no one can tell who's who.
What? That's interesting. Do they have the same eyes? I swear they have different eyes.
My favorite part of this trick. Only Lynette and I can perform.
Do they have the same colored eyes?
That's how it all worked! Wow!
Lynette would briefly walk out of the box and then go back in, jumping into the tunnel and escaping before the box on the trolley could finish ascending. And then I walk out of the other box in the audience area, and the trick would be complete. But as you saw, Cal was in the box, not our audience member. She, on the other hand...
She must have just left the box in the middle of the tunnel and like trapped Cowell inside or something.
Really don't know how that happened.
If not for that interlude, this would have been an astonishing...
I'm sorry for the background noise. I don't know who outside is doing Fast and Furious racing, but like, that was loud, right? Sorry about that.
To think that someone was able to use this magic trick to commit a crime. Could we have a look around? I think we can come up with some more leads.
This is the scene of the crime. So Linny and Lynette are not permitted to stay here. I'll escort them back up.
Yes, of course. No need to be so strict now.
Thanks, everyone. We're counting on you.
Magic trick. On-stage magic box structure. They were being rude, though. I hate when that happens, right? Wow. That was really loud. I don't know what they were racing. Oh my gosh, there's so many things to explore. Oh my gosh. Mosquito is so annoying. Tried to bite me. Tried to bite me just now. Oh my gosh. Being attacked. Oh no, I gotta get it. Honestly, I need to get it. I have this mosquito repellent thing that I plug in at night, which seems to work though when I go to sleep. So hopefully if I plug it in tonight, it won't bite me. I know, I think I see 2, which is really bad. It's really scary. I don't know where they come from.
Looks like a hook tied to the end of a rope.
Might be because it rained earlier as well, that they're more active.
Kinds of odds and ends here.
Or something, I don't know.
Perhaps it was a prop for a different trick.
Whatever it is.
The floor is wet. Please be careful not to slip.
Speaking of which...
Oh! Hi, my nose! It's tricks where you pour water into it and here's a broken vase.
Investigate clothing.
Oh. These are the clothes that the lady chosen from the audience was wearing, right?
Really?
Her clothes are here, but she's nowhere to be found.
She had a wardrobe change.
Do you really need to do that if you're kidnapped? Ugh, this is so confusing.
Why did she change clothes? Maybe she like coordinated this whole thing to escape. I feel like she's the suspect after all. Like, there's something suspicious about her for sure. Maybe she escaped through here. I think she did. She escaped through the grate.
It seems someone could fit through here.
Yeah, she definitely escaped through there.
Alone, perhaps. But if they had to pull another person with them...
But there are no other ways in or out of here.
Oh no! My bestie is a bad bitch.
Panda, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you playing? If anyone in chat isn't following Panda already, please go check out their channel. But let me know how the rest of your stream went. Welcome in, Vivian. How are you doing? Welcome in, Merlin. But yeah, I'd love to know what game you were playing. Panicore. We are currently doing the Fontaine Archon Quest. 3 stream streak. Let's go. Oh, Vivian. I'm gonna be doing a Dead by Daylight stream. On the 22nd. So if you are free, let me know. We'll be playing some Dead by Daylight. What is Panicore? Panicore sounds scary. Is it a horror game? Is it a horror game? But I appreciate you bringing in your community. If you do need to raid and run, please do what you have to do to de-stream. Make sure you stay hydrated because it's hot. Because it's hot where I am. But hope it's not super hot where you are. But yes, I will DM you nearer the time for sure. But I hope you had a fun stream. It sounds like a scary game you were playing. Honestly, Panicore. Tunnel vent. Yeah, they definitely escaped the tunnel vent.
Seems we're just about done investigating down here.
Return to the surface.
Yes. Let's head back up.
It's a horror, but a good one. Ooh. Is it multiplayer? Did Vivian play as well? Or like,
We've ascertained the state of the crime.
just from watching, you got a heart attack?
Let's find a place to sort out our findings once Maloose returns.
Apologies.
Look, I need food, no worries. Hope you enjoy some good food.
So, what did the guards say? Did the criminal escape through the vent?
They believe the odds of that are very low. The guards have checked the area carefully. No one left through the basement during the performance or after the incident. And no one was found.
Oh, it's 5-player? Me, Baba, and Milo? Oh my gosh. What do you do in Panicore? I've never heard of the game, but it sounds scary. Sounds scary.
So the tunnel's become like a secret chamber then.
No wonder Farina was so confident in her accusation.
In other words, the charges are very likely to be upheld unless we make some considerable progress.
Oh, it's more like suspense than anything. And welcome in, Apop. Thanks for coming in with the raid. If anyone in chat isn't following Apop already as well, please go check out Apop. And also Vivian. Let's go check out. It's Vivian. Escape the map. Don't get eaten by the monsters. Maps are different. Oh my gosh. That sounds intense. Kind of like DBD in a way. Oh, why isn't the shout with Vivian working? Maybe it's a bit of a cooldown. Now there's policemen outside my flat. It's a horror game where the game hears your mic and your footsteps and the monsters chases you. Oh my gosh, that sounds so scary. That sounds so scary. So you can't even talk to each other? And like if you do, they like come and chase you? I'm doing good, A-Pop. I'm feeling much better from COVID, so I should probably be returning to work tomorrow, and also I'll be good to go for all the Eras tour on Thursday. Oh, and Vivian was playing Palia? How are you enjoying Palia? Do you want some sad Pokemon news? What is the sad Pokemon news? I was gonna say, what was that sound alert? Oh my gosh. Yeah, so we literally had Fast and Furious happening outside earlier, and now like there's some cops going down the street, so maybe there's some sort of car chase happening. Did you get tickets or your TikTok the other day? Yes, I'm seeing Taylor on Thursday. I'm so excited. They chase you and I think you respawn, but after 2 or 3 times you die? Oh my gosh. That sounds scary. I think I'd die in that game because I scream so much and then they literally come and chase me and kill me. Oh, that'd be crazy.
So if the charges are upheld, they'll announce a sentence?
That's right. This is how a trial goes in the opera.
Hope it's an incredible time. Me too. I'm really excited. I'm hoping that it stays dry.
We'll hear statements from both sides.
I'm hoping it'll stay dry.
That's right. This is how indemnitium is produced.
Thanks, Noriko. I appreciate it.
The statements from both sides, the defenses from attorneys, witness testimonies, and even the audience's emotions will all be projected on the oratrice. To put it simply, it's as if the oratrice has its own will and is a judge in its own right.
Oh my gosh, the OG English voice actor for Misty and Jessie passed at 46 from battling serious illness? Oh no, that's so sad. But wait, hold on. Are you telling me that the voice actor for Misty is the same voice actor for Jessie? I did not clock that when I used to watch the Pokemon anime.
This also precludes any kind of favoritism on the part of the Chief Justice.
I did not clock that they're the same voice actor.
Once both sides have finished speaking, the Chief Justice will make his final decision. This too will be used by the oratrice.
Right, I was shocked, yeah. I did not know that at all.
Consulted by officials.
Huh? So that machine is the one that actually decides?
In practice, there is very little difference. Both have always come to the same judgment, which is why people have great faith in the Chief Justice.
Viv wants to know which part of London are you from? So, I grew up and went to school in northwest London, and then now I live more centrally in London. I live more centrally. I don't know if you want to know more specifically. I'll need, like, I don't know how I say it without doxing myself, but like, I live more centrally now.
Yes, the guards also asked me to convey that none of us will be allowed to leave this place before the trial. Because we've chosen to act as the twins' proxies.
They're concerned that we might be colluding with outside parties. Or that we can, even if that were not so.
So we're trapped here.
Prove problematic if we happen to spread key information about the case ahead of time.
I'm ready to break out at any time.
Whoa, whoa! There's no need for that! Paimon thinks they have a point. That said, are they providing food?
Oh, Baba's coming to South Africa to London. Susan wants to visit. Oh, let me know if you need any London tips or suggestions or anything you need help with when you come to London. But I live quite centrally. So let me know when you're coming to London. If you need any help with anything, let me know.
Of course. I just hope you don't mind the lack of options. I'm afraid that catering to all tastes is not in the cards, nor is any guarantee of balanced nutrition.
Yes, if you're coming next year, let me know. Let me know if you need tips. I mean, what I know best is like all the best boba spots. That is probably my like the thing I know best about London. But like obviously like any of the touristy places that you want to go to as well, can give you any tips about those as well. So yeah, definitely let me know if you need any help with anything. My top tip, or because I'm in architecture, so I know like the rooftop places to go. So yeah, let me know if you need any suggestions.
In that case, let's just sort out our findings together here. Pity. I was hoping to take you what better way to properly think through our findings than over some tea and sweets?
I like how Navia thinks. I like how Navia thinks. That is how I would process things as well. With some tea and sweets and cake.
Breaking out suddenly doesn't seem like such a bad idea after all. Just kidding, just kidding. Paimon will still do her best. But there are no
What do you mean, no snacks? Of course we'll have snacks. If we cannot buy some, then we'll simply make some.
What do you mean there are no snacks? Of course we'll have snacks. I need that as a voice, as a clip or something. I need that a line as a clip of some sort.
Understood, demoiselle. Everyone, please come with me.
Are we gonna make some snacks in here? Ooh.
Wait, you're carrying a portable stove with you?
Yes, I must be prepared to meet the demoiselle's baking needs whenever the fancy strikes her.
Oh my gosh. Is there anywhere I shouldn't go in London? When exactly are you coming to London? Because like last week there were like riots, so I would say don't go to those places that there's riots. But like if you're coming like in a few weeks' time, it's probably fine. I mean anywhere that's like touristy isn't gonna be an issue. Like, no, I don't think people are going to riot in, like, the popular places.
I have eggs, sugar, and almonds at the ready.
Good work, you two. Then I'll get to it. Please sit tight for a moment. You'll get to taste my awesome snacks soon enough.
These three are quite the interesting group.
Must be a spina de rasula thing. She just made freaking macarons. She friggin' just made macarons and they look so good. Oh my gosh. Like, look at them. Look at those macarons. They look so amazing. I literally want one of them like right now. This might be the best looking food in Genshin that we've seen yet to date.
From the way you had these two guys carrying all that stuff around, Paimon thought you'd have them do more during the baking process. But you ended up doing the entire thing by yourself. Beating the egg whites, grinding almonds, everything.
Okay, so I've made macarons before, and honestly, grinding the almonds bit is the worst, most annoying, time-consuming thing. I hate it so much. But yeah, Baba, like, I don't think there's anywhere that's touristy that you shouldn't visit. The only thing I would say is just be careful with your phone in, like, central London. There's a lot of phone theft. Sorry about the sirens again. There's a lot of phone theft in London, so just be careful with your phone. But yeah, anywhere that's touristy, it will be fine. And yeah, if you need any suggestions of like places to go, I can tell you like particularly like districts that I like, and like the vibey places as well. But yeah, happy to give you a lot of travel planning help.
I was applauding.
And I was giving encouraging smiles.
Paimon was just thinking. Aren't you worried about getting your fancy dress dirty, beating egg whites and baking with it?
Well, I don't think it's carved in stone anywhere that fancy ladies can only read books, sip tea, ride horses, and play the piano. Don't underestimate beating egg whites, by the way. It's a real arm workout.
It's true. That is true. It is a bit of an arm workout.
Or macarons will crack. Anyway, give these a try. Fresh out of the oven. There's only three.
They're so pretty. Look at them.
Well, eating too many sweet treats might send all that sugar to your head. You wouldn't be able to think clearly about the case on a sugar rush, would you?
Tea is ready to be served as well. No need for concern.
Oh, it's finally cooling down a little bit. Not as hot as when I started stream.
Down to business. As Paimon mentioned previously, the tunnel seems to be something of a secret chamber. However, weakness the magician twins could have.
Oops.
Why would they do such a thing right when everyone was watching?
We're left with two other people, the missing girl and deceased. So it must be the missing girl. It's so obvious.
We heard during the altercation between Halsey and the criminal in the tunnel.
Literally, the girl is the criminal, I swear. How do you like Fontaine so far? I'm really liking this Archon Quest. It's giving me Phoenix Wright vibes. I don't know if anyone played Phoenix Wright games, but like I do like this kind of change in the storyline being like a case that you solve. Because I used to be obsessed with Phoenix Wright, so I do like this storyline.
The discarding of her clothes, and her abduction. Perhaps the criminal thought that since she was chosen from the crowd, she would be too easy to identify if she was still wearing the same clothes.
Paimon thinks that makes sense, but the real trouble is...
There's no evidence that this third person even exists.
True. None of the clues we found thus far support the existence of this third person.
Yes, Ace Attorney. I love Ace Attorney.
But the only people left to consider are both technically victims. Whether it's the missing girl, Halsey, or poor Cowl.
Halsey is not the victim here, I swear.
Could Halsey have secretly made modifications to the magic props in order to murder Cowl before making her escape?
But she had no way of knowing how the magic trick worked.
That's right. And even if she had tampered with the setup, she would need to understand the entire trick to pull it off. Nor does she have any motive. The guard said that she has never had any dealings with the magic troop's members.
Were we not thorough enough in our search? From the sound of things, this is turning into an impossible
No, it's literally Halsey.
amazing though, Navia.
They are my specialty after all.
What? 5? Oh, that can't be right. Paimon only counted 3.
Please don't worry about it. At my age, a few less sweets might actually be a good thing.
No. Being greedy is one thing, but Paimon knows how to count. Besides, Paimon knows that if she ate too many, then others wouldn't have enough.
Oh, it's fine. Everyone knows how much you love eating.
My bestie is a bad bitch.
Thanks so much for the follow, Baba. I appreciate it. But yeah, please do message me about any tips that you would like for London. Let me know when you're coming.
If Paimon ate those 2 extra macarons, then may they turn into stone in her stomach.
Oh my gosh, Paimon, that's a bit dramatic. If I've said follow, she exposes me.
All right, we get it. Well, I suppose one of us might have gotten too engrossed in our chat and eaten them by mistake. No big deal. Balloose, set up the stove again if you would.
Oh my gosh, she's making more?
What are you doing?
Making sure everyone gets 3 macarons, of course.
Exactly. We don't want to trouble you.
As you wish, demoiselle.
And I have the egg, sugar, and all.
Oh my gosh, she's just gonna make more macarons.
Well, that's it for snack time. I don't know what we're looking for yet, but we've still got some time. It would be awkward if you got all tongue-tied on stage during the trial.
Alright, thanks for your help.
It was nothing. A small task for the Spina di Rosula. Silver, Maloose, it's time to go. I'll be back if I find anything.
Oh. What happens now? Wait until the trial on the following day?
Time to put our heads together. We've got to get our defense ready for the trial.
Okay, I'm gonna skip time. I'm assuming the trial will be it for this part, right? Because I do need to go to bed soon, but I want to finish this part of the quest. I need to know that it's the girl. So I'm assuming that once the trial is over, we'll have finished part 1 of the Fontaine Archon Quest. Participate in the trial, let's go. Oh, this is a pretty viewpoint. I do have some thoughts.
Good plan. Impossible things don't just happen. We'll get to the truth one way or another.
Just relax. Even if everyone else suspects Lenny and Lynette, at least we will be supporting them from the stands. Besides, I doubt Farina understands any more about what happened than we do.
Thanks, Navia. Well, we'll be going then.
Best of luck to you.
Finally, you're back. Well, how did your investigation go?
To be honest, you might be disappointed.
No. We're already very grateful that you were willing to help.
Well now, don't you all look disappointed? Don't tell
Hi,
me that
Farina.
your investigation came up empty-handed. That was to be expected, of course. The guilty can never produce proof of their innocence. But don't let that stop you. I shall be terribly disappointed should you, my most anticipated foe, concede so easily.
Since both parties are present, I declare that the trial regarding the magic show incident is now in session.
Let's go.
Firstly, in order for the audience to understand the causes and results of the incident, could we please have Mr. Linney explain the trick?
Yes, of course. I will explain while Lynette demonstrates on stage. All the necessary items have been prepared.
Thank you, Mr. Linney. In that case, I take your statement to be that you ran to and remained hidden within the magic box in the audience stands once the trick began, and thus could not have committed the crime. Is this correct?
Yes.
That can't be proven, though. That can't be proven.
In that case, I call upon the prosecution. Lady Farina, do you wish to refute his statement in any way?
Why, of course I do. Allow me to take the first shot and break this case wide open. Mr. Linney is clearly lying.
This is like an Ace Attorney when they're like, objection!
If you were to abduct Halsey and murder Cowell. In fact, I'd say you were hardly in that tunnel at all.
Objection!
That is simply your hypothesis based on the presumption that I'm guilty.
Oh, is that so? And if I may ask, what did you hear while you were inside your box?
The roaring countdown of the crowd, of course. That's how I kept track of the time and built anticipation for the finale.
And you didn't hear anything else at all? Nothing that might leave an impression of any kind?
No.
I see. But when the count reached 30 seconds or so, there was a thud. One so loud that I believe practically everyone heard it.
Huh?
Hey, hang on. Something's not right here.
How could Lily not know about that sound?
I'm sure he could have heard a noise that loud from inside the box.
I was right by the box, and I definitely heard the thud.
Look at those scales. Those mean...
Oh my gosh, they probably represent the oratory's stance on the trial.
Well then, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to use the words of the magician himself. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. Indeed, it seems his alibi can also collapse in the blink of an eye. Of course, I have armed myself to do far more than smash your alibi. Confidence cannot go unfounded, and my foundations are rock solid. Tell me, aren't you and Lynette actually from the House of the Heart?
Oh, is this what we're finding out now? Can I object to this? No?
The House of the Heart?
They're for Chewie?
No wonder they did something like this.
So the serial disappearances were the Fatui's doing. Now it all makes sense.
I've got a feeling that what happened on stage probably wasn't just an accident.
Uh-oh.
That's irrelevant. Our identities have nothing to do with what happened.
Indeed. Then perhaps you could tell us everything that happened during that 1 minute. Your first priority is to prove yourself innocent after all. I'm sure there is little that needs to be kept secret now. Unless your script already has holes.
Farina is going hard on this one. She's not letting us get away with it.
The Outlander is speechless. My, oh my, don't they look flabbergasted? Now comes the infighting and discord, I suppose. Oh, good thing I made all those preparations. Seems the all-nighter I pulled last night is really paying
Mr. Linney, allow me to re-establish the facts. Lady Farina has raised 2 points. First, when the thud was heard in the Opera House, you were neither in the box nor the tunnel. Second, you and Miss Lynette are both members of the House of the Hearth. Are these claims true? Please answer my question, Mr. Linney.
I'm sorry. Yes, they're true, Your Honor.
Uh-oh.
I knew it!
Well, that's it. We might as well move on to the sentencing already.
What should we do now?
Permission to speak, Your Honor. Objection! My client has withheld some key information.
In that case, what is your request?
I request a brief adjournment. There are things that must be discussed.
Is that really necessary?
The defendant deceived their own attorneys.
Order! Order! Your request is reasonable, and we shall adjourn.
So you would stick to Mr. Linney's defense even after knowing what you do now? You certainly have more professionalism than I thought. In that case, my dear audience, let's allow the joy of victory to steep for a little while longer.
Well, this is awkward. I didn't think the Hydro Archon would dig all that up. I'm sorry, Traveler.
Yeah.
Paimon, we based our entire reasoning on the assumption that you weren't bad guy. Not to set the wrong tone. But Paimon's really mad.
Oh, Paimon.
Very sorry. I know you're angry, and reasonably so, but please, let me explain. I know you've clashed with the Fatui several times before. I wouldn't be surprised if just hearing the word is enough to make you upset, but our organization is very, very large, and the Harbingers have very different personalities and goals.
Right now, we want to save people. As many as we can.
That's right. I'm sure we're on the same page when it comes to this nation and the disaster that its people might face. I knew if it weren't for our respective identities, we could become good friends. That's why I didn't wish to flat out lie to you. The truth is very important, but being completely transparent about everything would see us spending more effort than we need to.
How do we know this isn't all just another lie?
Right. So, you be the judge. Heck, if I were you, I fear that I'd even struggle to trust me at this point. You met a Fatus who works as a magician, a trickster by trade. All by coincidence, too. But still, I'm asking you to trust me.
Sorry. Please forgive us.
Well, you both say that, but...
Where did you actually go while the trick was being performed?
Right. Let's hear your answer first.
Of course. I'll answer any question you ask. We've been trying to find out how the Oratrice operates. We want to know why it has a consciousness. During our investigations, we learned that the machine's core is beneath it. From that moment on, Lynette and I have been designing this box swap trick, with the objective of getting close to the core.
Is that why you needed a whole minute?
That's right. In truth, the audience would take about 75 seconds to count down from 60, while I would only need 15 to get to the opposite box. So, after jumping into the tunnel, I accessed the Opera House basement via the vent, and went to investigate the room in which the core is stored.
That air vent was created during the construction of the tunnel specifically to execute this step.
Surely he could just go down there without having a magic trick, right? Why did he need to perform a magic trick to get there?
As soon as I reached that room and was about to investigate, I heard someone's voice, which should have been impossible, of course. I was quite certain that I was the only one in the room. That voice seemed to recognize me and tried to speak to me. I chose to err on the side of caution and retreated the way I came. On the way back, I saw the broken vase and the clothes on the ground, but the countdown was almost finished, so there wasn't time to give it any thought. After that, the homicide occurred just as you saw.
That explains why you didn't hear the thud.
But why do you want to understand how the Oratrice operates?
Because of that prophecy I told you about, of course. We must know all we can about this nation's secrets in order to deal with that prophesized crisis.
That's the only way we can save everyone.
So, there you have it. The whole truth. It was never my wish to proceed under this cloud of mistrust either. But, like I said earlier, you can be the judge. If you want to leave because you don't trust the Fatui, there's nothing I can do to stop you.
Well, Traveler, you decide. Paimon will follow your lead however you choose.
I believe in the facts. I will defend you. I believe that judgment will be dispensed as it should.
Okay.
Thanks for giving us a chance.
The current problem is that the scales are tipped pretty badly against you two. If we want to refute the Hydro Archon's accusations, we're gonna need a seriously watertight, huh?
The adjournment's almost over. Let's go back. Lenny's statement. Okay. Voice in the Orator's core chamber. Nice. We have more evidence to use. Let's go back.
Both parties have returned to their positions. Let us continue the trial. When last we left off, Mr. Linney acknowledged the new evidence presented by Lady Farina as fact. Therefore, Lady Farina may continue stating her reconstruction of the events.
That took long enough. At this stage, let's revisit that scene from Linny's perspective.
Based on the opposition's account of events, you can identify loopholes in their statement. Use evidence and clues obtained during the investigation to refute any erroneous assertions of fact and replace them with new inferences. Use your refutations to convince the audience and obtain more support from the people. The audience will display such shift clearly. When you find the refute all incorrect content, you can complete the cycle of refutation and unveil the truth. Interesting.
As the countdown began, he entered the tunnel. When the flatbed trolley passed, he opened the box and got into an altercation with Halsey, which caused the loud thud.
That's not real.
He did not realize that the sound could be heard by everyone in the opera house. When finally, he used the vase to knock her out before making her change clothes to prevent others from recognizing her. At this time, Cowell arrived in the tunnel, having heard that strange noise, and caught Linny red-handed. So Linny proceeded to knock him out too before stuffing him into that box. Afterward, Linny passed the unconscious Halsey to his accomplice through the magic box in the audience stands, before operating the devices such that Cowell's death would be ruled an accident. And there you have it. That's the truth behind what happened.
Does the defendant's side have any objections to Lady Farina's description?
Objection!
The key to refuting Lady Farina is the order of events.
Okay, how do I do this? I didn't enter the tunnel as the countdown began. That's true, though. That is true. The loud sound was from Linny and Halsey's fight. Headed to the chamber containing the Orator's core. It was going to take place and does not hear the thud.
According to Linny, he left via the vent after entering the tunnel.
Linny kidnapped Halsey. Linny himself heard a mysterious voice from the clothes. Linny knocked Halsey out during the vase, remove her clothes. This one.
Seemed...
I don't know.
Linny went to the room that contains the Oratrice's core. This is the actual truth.
Linny knocked Cowell out.
Linny did not take part in the underground altercation.
Attention! Ace Detective Paimon has something to say!
She actually said Ace Detective? Oh my gosh.
When the countdown started, Linny did indeed go into the tunnel, but he immediately used a vent to access the Opera House basement, which is where the underground core of the Oratrice is stored. Once he reached that area, he heard a voice in what should have been an empty room. reached the tunnel again. And in order to complete the magic trick, he did not remain there for any length of time. Finally, he reached the surface, and that was when the accident happened from his point of view. Therefore, he's innocent.
It can't be proven though, to be honest, from either way. It can't really be proven.
Actually managed to save that.
In other words, you believe that he knew nothing of the incident?
That's right.
Moreover, I believe my opposition's reasoning is flawed.
My reasoning?
The onstage equipment was clearly tampered with in a premeditated fashion.
Who was the entire setup meant to kill? Assuming that what you say is true, Lenny only needed to kidnap the young girl to cause a new disappearance case.
Oh.
That's right, you tell him! And that... Well, your denial is very strident, I'll give you that. But what proof do you have to back your claims?
Do you happen to remember?
Of course I do. If he had been in the magic box the whole time, how could he have not heard that sound? You're saying that he wasn't.
Your claim has also become a critical clue. Can I... Wait, why are these all irrelevant?
Are you sure we don't need to give this more thought?
Strange sound.
That's right! Lenny wasn't in the box or in the tunnel. That's why he didn't hear anything strange during the performance. This means that when the crime happened, Lenny had already entered the basement via the vent. The same clue you used to disprove his alibi has now become the best proof!
But how does he prove that he didn't actually hear it though? He's just his word.
To think you'd use such logic. Well then, if it wasn't Lenny who committed the crimes, then who was it?
Who was the person who could possibly have committed the crime?
Could there have been a third person involved? Is that really a... Halsey is the missing person and an ordinary audience. The deceased's name is Cowell. Halsey is the missing person.
Hypothesis incorrect? Oh no, what? Third person? Are we supposed to suggest a third person? What? No? What? Why would Carol commit the crime? Why would he commit the crime? Why? I don't understand. I'm dumb. I'm not a lawyer. Why would this be the correct hypothesis?
That can't be right. Are you serious? The killer was, in fact, Cowell! Oh, is that so?
I don't get it.
What I must do next is recreate the truth. What Cowell did, and how he went from would-be perpetrator to victim.
How can we envisage Lenny as having been unable to interfere with the crime?
No one entered or entrances. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment.
How can I prove that there was an altercation in the tunnel?
The sound we heard may have come...
Who was the prime suspect currently?
It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would... The deceased's name is Cowell.
Where did the missing Halsey go? Unknown.
No one entered or left the opera house. Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel, so there... It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. But no one entered or left...
No.
It would have been tough for both people to fit into...
No, I'm really bad at this.
Halsey's clothing was in the...
What? Hypothesis incorrect? Oh my gosh. The criminal must have understood the methods behind Lenny's magic trick and must have been in a position to easily modify the equipment. I hate that they implemented this kind of gameplay, to be honest. I'm so bad at this too. Leaving aside how he died, Cowell had all the means to commit the crime at his disposal. Because there have been the sound of Cowell and Halsey struggling. Lenny was not in the tunnel for 1 minute. He was have given time for Cowell to bring Halsey out of the magic box in the audience stand. But according to guard testimony, no one entered or left the opera house, so even if he had taken her, there'd be no means of exiting. Exiting from the box would have been in full view of the audience, pretty much guaranteed that they would have been discovered.
What's wrong, Traveler? Are you still
Where in the world did Halsey go?
I see how it is.
Look, since we're at a dead end, why not consider a different track? Just like the trick as it transpired, the end result must have been utterly different from the magician's initial
If only we knew how Halsey disappeared.
Well, that would be nice, but the tunnel only has 3 exits. And it's not like this is a magic trick where you can just make a real live person disappear. You know, like you did from that one.
Escaping from the water tank. Ooh.
Excuse my interruption.
Uh-oh. Losing favor.
If the defense is unable to make further effective arguments, we will move on to the next stage of the trial.
Objection!
Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal. The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment.
Where did the missing Halsey go?
It would have been tough for both people to... No one entered or left the opera. Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel, so there must have been some fear.
Is she in the
The
vase?
vase was not broken by chance. It was used to cover...
Stop, is Halsey been transformed into water? Oh my gosh. Halsey's been turned into a puddle of water?
Paimon gets it! It all comes together if Halsey disappeared instead of being kidnapped. Lynette escaped from the water tank, vanishing gradually and leaving only clothes behind. If there's a similar method where a person could be transformed into water...
That's crazy.
Just a moment, please. I do hope you know how preposterous you sound at the moment.
This is Fontaine after all.
How could a person ever be transformed into water?
I request that we examine Cowell's personal effects.
Must we really? I should think that of anyone. Your friend Linny already knows this truth very well.
That would be crazy. I feel like this must be the case. They turned Halsey into water.
Even so, I trust the traveler's judgment. The truth must be out there somewhere. Perhaps some new line of... Since Cal was the deceased, we haven't placed much attention on him. But given that we aren't making much progress with the case...
People really do come up with all sorts of harebrained schemes when at the end of their rope.
Nevertheless, I believe that this is a reasonable request on the part of an attorney. Since the trial does indeed appear to be at an impasse, guards, please...
Oh my gosh, this trial's taking ages. I need to be going to bed.
We are still examining the items, but we have already made critical progress that we feel must be shared with everyone post-haste. We discovered several test tubes of fluid.
Test
in Cowell's
tubes?
baggage. The notebook in his backpack claims that these fluids are
Water from the primordial sea?
water, the primordial sea. The note's contents also indicate that Cowell belonged to an organization that sells illegal drugs and that he had an accomplice.
It's 11:40 p.m.
The notebook has many entries concerning safe usage of these fluids.
Thanks for the hydrate, Mimi.
Dissolve appears many times. One of these tubes was labeled Opera Epiclese, along with yesterday's date. It is empty. The notes also state that these dissolution properties work exclusively on people from Fontaine. As such, we believe that the defense's hypothesis is, in fact, supported by sufficient evidence.
You've got to be kidding! People dissolving into water?
Could something so ridiculous actually be true?
Wait a moment. This reminds me of a certain prophecy.
If people can become water, does that mean that the water tank's real use was as a means to hide water stains? And if Cowell was targeting that girl, just a minute, could that mean... You two, with me, quick!
You like Paimon's mustache? Oh my gosh. Does that mean that all the missing women and girls are just turned into water?
Demoiselle, wait! What about your partners?
Let's go. Just trust me.
Order!
Oh no,
It is
relax.
undeniable that further examination of the deceased's personal effects has yielded some surprising results. But we cannot yet verify the veracity of these clues.
Basically, yeah, but you'll see.
Still, let us assume
They
that
basically
the clues
turned
are
all
indeed
these missing
authentic,
girls into
albeit with the
water.
understanding that Ms. Halsey has yet guards. Please continue, Mr. Linney. It appears your hypothesis is supported by the evidence, so please continue speaking.
Of course. If we uphold this hypothesis, I believe that many of this case's seemingly unrelated clues can be connected together.
Right! Like the metal hook! Let's think about this. Cowell's methods must have something to do with that water from the primordial sea.
Who is the prime suspect currently?
The deceased's name is Cowell.
What item did the culprit use to control the timing of the dissolution? Wait, what is this?
Now it seems like the hook rope was not meant for another magic trick, but was instead some form
This
of
one? What item did the culprit use to dissolve Halsey? The water.
from the primordial sea shook.
What item did the culprit use to hide the mechanism? What item did the culprit use to hide the mechanism behind the crime?
Lynette was in the magic box on stage the entire time. Did she? I remember there was something else within the inner layer of that box.
This one? Yay, I got it correct. The story quest is something else, I tell you. It's so good so far, I'm really liking it. Ace Detective Paimon.
In the original plan, Cowell would tamper with the water tank rope and the number selector securing his target. When the magic box containing Halsey was lowered, the metal hook would retract gradually and pierce the balloon at the top of the box. When the balloon attached to the box popped, the water from the primordial sea inside it
Oh my gosh, that's so sinister.
dissolved Halsey. Afterward, Cowell would enter the tunnel and break the flower vase to conceal the water inside the tunnel, with the remaining evidence being covered up by the water tank on stage. But he encountered something unexpected in the tunnel, and wound up being fatally hit by the same water tank
My
he
bestie
meant to use to
is a
cover
bad
his
bitch.
tracks.
Welcome in, Albedo. Love you. Thank you so much for the follow. Love that username. I'm assuming you're an Albedo main. But welcome in.
Huh. That does make sense.
That actually links together a lot of the more confusing pieces of evidence.
Oh, nice. We're turning the scales of justice.
Oh dear, what do I do?
Now, it seems like the only point of contention remaining is the exact circumstances that led to Cal's death.
I want Dottore C6. Oh my gosh, I want Dottore so much.
His notes mentioned he had an accomplice who could be related to the situation.
On that note, the guards have just contacted me indicating that they uncovered new evidence.
Are you looking forward to Natlan, Albedo?
Thank you, Your Honor. We were just inspecting the luggage of the other people involved in this case, and we found an identical sample of the water from the primordial sea among Linny's personal effects.
What?
That can't be.
Uh-oh, this is bad evidence.
Well, how wonderfully comedic to have your own counterattack only to come back and wound you. Does this not clear all?
Yeah, I want to know the number of Capitano. Yeah, I'm really excited for the Natlan characters.
Allow me to present my reasoning and bring this performance to a swift close.
Another refutation. Oh my gosh.
Linny did not need to take part in the dissolution of the young woman at all, having made modifications to the props beforehand. His accomplice Cowell then caused Halsey to vanish using the water from the primordial sea. But upon his return, in cruel avarice, Linny desired sole credit and prepared to do away with his partner in crime.
Capitano boss fight when?
Ultimately, he knocked Cowell out, and the tool meant to cover the crime up also became a murder weapon. Now, as much as I regret having come to such a viciously straightforward conclusion, it does seem that the famed Fatui is quite the cold-blooded and ruthless organization.
Uh-oh.
Am I right?
We've used up all the evidence we collected. Is this the end of the road?
Why don't we have more evidence? I swear we have more evidence.
Seems using the water as new evidence was too good a move.
I think we've all seen enough now, and I believe this is indeed the finale.
Uh-oh.
Now then, my good, noble Chief Justice. Excuse me, everyone.
Navia.
Miss, I must ask you not to shout and to respect the ongoing legal proceeding.
Oh, come on. Don't be hasty. I have a good reason for interrupting, you know. Now, would anyone here like to take a little break from all this debate and see a little magic?
This would be not allowed in a real court of law.
I'll show you an amazing trick. One that can bring a young woman who has disappeared back in the flesh, right before your very eyes. What in the world is she saying?
Imagine how epic the boss battle with Totoro would be if he had a live segment, right?
No offense, miss.
Trevor versus 100,000 Totoriki.
Come on now, don't be silly. Magic once everyone believes the illusion. Can't magic reveal the truth to them once again? And wouldn't such a trick be the most marvelous finale to today's performance? Come on, Linny and Lynette. Give it another go. Don't worry. Spina di Rasula has made the necessary arrangements on your behalf. But, as the magic makers and stars of the show, I think I should leave the final performance to you.
I understand.
And voila.
Are the girls gonna all come out the box?
Sorry for the interruption.
Wait, isn't that Halsey? So the whole thing about people dissolving wasn't true after all?
Well, she's just been undissolved, right?
To be clear, I'm only here because this person told me that if I testified, the merit of doing so would lessen my sentence. I was hiding outside this room listening to the proceedings because I was afraid that I would be the one put on trial. I was just feeling happy that no one had noticed me. And then before I knew it, she caught me.
That'll teach you to underestimate us three.
Where should I begin? I'm sorry. I'm the one who killed Cowell.
A confession? What? Why would she confess like that so quickly?
Firstly, my name isn't Halsey. It's Lillian, and I'm originally from Mondstadt. I heard that Linny's show was going to be a real thriller, but I missed the chance to buy a ticket, so I stole one. That's how I make a living. I steal
So yeah, she is the thief.
And I'd never been caught before. But I was noticed at the harbor a few days ago, and I barely got away. Lenny was the one who caught me in the act.
Hey, no wonder you look familiar.
I spotted her straight away.
Liddy even mentioned that you were pretty skilled.
Well, and I thought that would have been the end of it, but then the number selector chose me. He even mentioned the Fortress of Meripede. That's a prison, isn't it? So you can imagine how shocked I was. I thought he was on to me for sure. So I played along with the show while looking for an opening to flee. But then I got water poured on me for no reason, and then someone jumped into the tunnel to nab me. I wasn't going to take that lying down, so I knocked him out and stuffed him into the box.
Oh my gosh,
There was
Lillian.
nowhere to run from there, though, so I had to change my clothes and hide in a box containing performance costumes. I slipped out after the first guard arrived at the scene and continued hiding inside the opera house.
Can a person even hide in there?
A professional thief could make it work.
But I swear I didn't know that the water tank would fall down. Really, I swear it. Had I known that, I wouldn't have put him in the magic box. I may be a thief, but I'm no killer.
Well, you are one now. Oof.
Everything pretty clear now, doesn't it?
Yeah, now it's time to refute the Hydro Archon's previous reasoning.
This time, we need to tell the entire story from Lillian.
Lily entered the tunnel. That's true. Halsey dissolved. She didn't dissolve, did she? Fighting between Lenny and Carol. Why can't I pick any of this?
The flower vase was not broken to cover anything up.
Lenny knocked Carol out.
Lillian was a... The strange sound.
Okay, that was just me selecting random outcomes.
Having been selected after panicking and hearing the commotion, Cowell leapt into the tunnel, only to discover that Lillian had not dissolved. He did not know that Lillian was not from Fontaine, but was a thief who made her way in by stealing a ticket. Mistakenly believing that the water from the primordial sea needed time to take effect, he tried to force Lillian back into the box. The two broke the flower vase with no way of escaping. She changed her clothes and hid in the costume.
Okay, I hope this ends soon. This should finish soon, right? I need to go to bed. Okay, this must be the truth. This must be done now, surely, surely, surely.
She knew that she would have to go through guard inspection if she tried to leave afterward. So, she has been trapped in the opera house
How?
these last 2 days.
How has she been here for 2 days and not like been hungry? Dotori loves you, redeemed under our bot. Welcome in, Dotori love you. We had Albedo love you just now. I love all these usernames.
She had already become desperately hungry by the time we were chatting over macarons. So, she swiped 2 of them right under our noses.
She swiped the macarons, oh my gosh.
All the events that happened in the tunnel have now come to...
Ah, so that's the whole story.
That does make sense, I guess.
Bravo!
We did it, let's go.
Now then, Lady Farina, do you wish to speak against the defense's statements? Please answer the question, Lady Farina. Also, if I may add, the trial has not yet ended. As such, I request the prosecution
Is she trying to
not
leave?
leave the room before the proceedings have concluded.
Is she trying to leave?
What? Are you reading my mind now? No.
Let's go. We're done.
I admit defeat.
Look at that!
Deflated balloon.
If there are no objections, then as the Chief Justice of Fontaine, I shall once again repeat the full sequence of events. The actual perpetrator of the serial disappearances, Cowell, selected his next victim.
You want to hug Farina? Aww. She was a little bit arrogant though with her claim.
He could ensure that the pre-selected young woman would be chosen to cover up any evidence while committing the deed. Cowell thought of allowing the water tank to fall, which would conceal the water left behind after the young woman was dissolved. He also tampered with the rope suspending the water tank, using the fireworks at the end of the performance to cause the tank to drop and hide the water box. He poured the water from the primordial sea into a balloon during the preparation of the magic box and stuck it to the box's lid. Finally, he passed the prepared hook on a rope through the gap in the magic box's door when bringing the young woman to said box. When the magic trick officially began, the box containing the woman was lowered into the tunnel, tightening the hook rope and bursting the balloon containing the water. If all had gone to plan, the young woman would be dissolved at this time. However, Lillian was not from Fontaine, and thus fled the box with a loud noise. Realizing that there was trouble, Cowell entered the tunnel and met Lillian. Thinking that the waters had not yet taken effect, he decided to proceed. However, his opponent was more capable than he thought, and he was overcome, knocked unconscious, and placed into the magic box, and thus became his own final victim.
Well, I guess if it was a serial women disappearancer, those are not words, sort of deserved his outcome. I was like, oh my gosh, she died, and I was like, oh no. But actually, like, just seeing this makes my potato BC explode and transform the whole country in Hiroshima. Oh, hi Miko from YouTube. How are you doing? My name is Yoshikage Kira. Welcome into my YouTube stream. Hope you're doing well, and let me know if you also play Genshin. This is my favorite character, the Siota. Welcome in, Dottore, love you.
Lillian, according to her own statements, then changed clothes and hid until the performance ended, before hiding in other parts of the opera house. As for Linny, he was in the underground structures within the opera house, and was thus ignorant of these happenings. From this reconstruction of events, we can conclude that Linny, the accused, is in fact innocent.
Oh, you changed name a minute ago? Oh, I didn't know you can change your name that quickly.
While there is much in Linny and Lillian's conduct that should still be investigated separately, this case, at least, can be handed over to the Oratrice to make the final decision.
Not guilty, please? Oh, you're Brazilian, Miko.
As such, Linny and Lynette are officially declared not guilty.
Let's go. Victory!
Great work, partners. Thank you all. Thank you so much.
Hope you're having a wonderful Monday, though. How's it going in Brazil?
Next, I think we deserve an explanation, Guard Vaughn. How did you find the water from the primordial sea in Linny's baggage?
Right! Your discovery caused me to make a serious mistake, you know!
I suspect that the accomplice mentioned in Cowell's notes was not Linny, but you, yes? I'm sure you know what you must do to lessen your sentence.
Speak quickly! Unless you want to earn yourself a one-way ticket
To Coupon Town.
I was just following orders. We were supposed to place...
And now that your plan has fallen through, and the secrets of the water have been revealed, you have become a liability to said higher-ups, yes? Therefore, you would be wise to tell everything you know, and seek the protection of the Guard.
Yes! I'll tell you everything I know. Our boss discovered that the water can cause people to It can also be made into a potion, which when extremely diluted, can cause people to experience unforgettable...
Have a good night, Lilia. Thanks for hanging out and stream, I appreciate it. I'm trying to race through this, because I also need to sleep soon.
We've been in this business for a while now, and have made decent more off it.
Oh my gosh. He's turning into water? Oh my gosh, he just melted into a pool of water.
And now he can no longer talk.
Oh, this is exciting.
I shouldn't have expected any less
This is so exciting.
An outrageous act. All present,
This
please
whole...
submit to inspection immediately.
So I guess this Archon Quest is going to talk more about this organization and this primordial water stuff, right? Nothing is found in the sea apart from the liquid left behind after Vaughn dissolved. Oh, there's a bigger plot unveiling. That's so exciting. This is a really good storyline so far.
We're just going back now?
We're not needed here anymore.
That's...
Traveler, Paimon, please wait.
Lenny.
I know you may not want to speak to me right now. Maybe you don't even want to look at me, but still. Let me thank you again for defending me to the end.
I just didn't wish to see anyone be falsely accused. I'm sorry for yawning.
But regardless, I'd like the opportunity to set things straight. I didn't approach you with any ulterior motives or ill intent. As for why I'm a Fatus, it's because the goals of the House of the Hearth align with those of an orphan like me. That was how Father, who you might know as the Knave, approached the Princess back then too.
Knave? The one who controls the House of the Hearth? She's your father?
That's right. And since we're here, I was wondering...
Oh, story time? I want to sleep, but okay.
Back when our parents first died, Lynette and I were left wandering the street. To survive, I took to surreptitiously observing an older street performer who did magic. It took me several days to figure out how he pulled off his amazing tricks. I took my sister through several streets until we found a crowded corner, and we began to perform magic tricks there. To my surprise, we proved to be pretty popular, and we could at least stop worrying about where our next meal would come from for a time. Before long, an aristocrat came to me and claimed that he wished to take us in after watching my performances.
So you went from orphans to...
That was how we felt at first too. But I gradually discovered that while we were called foster children, he was really after my talent for magic tricks. He would constantly take me to all sorts of banquets to garner attention, which he would then use to expand his social circles.
R.I.P. Sleep Shadow, I know.
Doesn't seem too bad either. Better than roaming the streets at any rate.
Oh, you only played this in GeForce Games, but only arrived and unlocked Lisa part? Do you enjoy it, Miko? If you enjoy it, then keep playing it, because it's a lot of fun.
It took a while for me to realize just how dark his heart really was. After one particular performance at a banquet, I discovered that Lynette was not on the same return vehicle as me. I waited a long time after we returned home, but she did not come back. The answer he gave me was, she caught the eye of the most eminent person at the banquet, so I sent her over as a gift. I mean, you'll be able to perform your magic regardless of who your assistant is.
Oh my gosh, that's so dark. Do you need to go somewhere tomorrow? Yes, I need to go to work. I have work tomorrow, and I'll probably go into the office tomorrow, so I should sleep early-ish.
No. So he was gonna... But wouldn't Fontaine's laws deal with such people?
As far as outsiders are concerned, this is a relationship akin to adoption or foster care.
Villains.
I managed to ferret out the location of the mansion of that so-called eminent person and hurried through the night. All I saw was the moonlit ground covered in blood. And the knave standing there in the darkness.
So, she'd already taken care of that guy.
That's right. She had rescued my sister before she could come to any harm. Father, the knave, might have seen something in me, and so she made me an offer. The House of the Hearth welcomes you, for your interests align with ours. I was hesitant to trust her, but she was also quick to destroy the noble who had taken us in at first.
Oh, so that's how the two of you joined the House
The
of the
knave
Hearth.
is after the Gnosis, isn't she?
She has her own plans.
Are you Japanese or Korean? I am not Japanese or Korean. So my family's from Hong Kong, so I'm Chinese. But I live in the UK now.
She has gained permission from the Sarita to first use the Gnosis' power once she obtains it. She plans to use it to find a way to break the prophecy and save Fontaine.
So, she believes in that prophecy too?
That's right. The whole House of the Hearth is currently working to combat that crisis. Today's case has also proven that people from Fontaine can indeed dissolve into some sort of water. Everyone at Hotel Bouffe d'été, including the knave, has their roots in Fontaine.
Go to sleep, girlie. I know I need to. I need to. Come on, finish talking, Linny. I really want to know your story, but like, finish talking. Hi Fazon, welcome in. How are you doing today? If anyone in chat isn't following Fazon, please go check out their channel because they also play Genshin Impact. But I hope you're having a wonderful day and I hope you enjoy your dinner. Thank you so much for lurking. I appreciate it.
So, from small deeds like distributing magic pockets to huge schemes like stealing a gnosis, everything is aimed at dealing with that prophecy.
It's alright. I understand. I just hope you can understand that even as a member of the house, I have never stopped making my own decisions. If you should need anything at all in the future, feel free to find me. I will do my best to help you, as plain Linny.
Goodbye and good night. We done? Are we done? I need to sleep. Bye, Linny. Bye, bye, bye. Yes, we're done. Okay. I guess we're done, right? Leave the opera house. Oh my gosh, Navi's gonna come talk to us.
Hey there.
Hi.
The disappearing act you pulled right as the trial ended.
I need to go to bed.
Well, this whole thing isn't exactly over, is it? I do feel that we're getting closer to solving the serial disappearances case, though.
Well,
What's wrong, my dear partner?
I was really only trying to defend Linny.
And given that there's new evidence from the trial, there should be a trail of breadcrumbs for the Hydro Archon's people to follow now.
Ah, I see. I won't lie. I'm a little shocked to hear that from you. But I suppose you are just travelers who have only arrived in Fontaine after all.
Have a good night's rest, Matt. It was a fun stream. Sleep well. Good luck on your work tomorrow. Thank you so much, Mimi. I appreciate it.
Sorry. I might have been too presumptuous.
Don't say that.
Oh, and we were having so much fun investigating with you, too. It was like having new waters flowing into a stagnant mire. Sorry. Wait, should we have a farewell meal?
Huh? Do we really need to get that formal?
Well, I'd just like to have a proper ending to every important memory. Anyway, it would just be a meal, so it shouldn't take...
Okay, let's go have that meal then.
Oh, wonderful.
Alright then.
Act 1 complete. Okay. Thanks everyone for hanging out. We are gonna call that a day. Wow. That was a long one. But thank you everyone for hanging out. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Panda for the raid. Noriko for the raid. Shamimi for the sub. And Envy for the raid as well. It means a lot for you guys to bring your community here today. And for supporting me and for anyone who's lurking as well. I will not be streaming on Thursday because I'll be at the Eras tour, so I'll be back next Monday. But please feel free to follow me on any of my social channels, Twitter, Discord, TikTok or YouTube. I will be putting a lot of content on there from the Eras tour. So yeah, look out for that. I love the cozy vibes here. Thank you. I appreciate you being here. So much for the raid. We will be raiding out, so let's see who is currently streaming Genshin. And Miko, what's your favourite Genshin character? My favourite Genshin character is Noivellette and Alhaitham. I'm currently maining them right now. I absolutely love them so much. They're so much fun to play. Do you know what? Let's raid Shuriken, who's currently playing Coral Island. I'm currently also getting back into Coral Island, so I'm really enjoying that right now. So let's go send some support to Shuriken, who is currently playing some Coral Island. I'll definitely be adding Coral Island back to my stream roster because it's just so much fun. I love the cozy vibes. Have a great night. Thank you so much, Noriko. I appreciate it. So please do join me in the raid. But yeah, as I said, I won't be streaming this Thursday. I'll be back in a week's time on Monday. But yeah, we will be chatting on Discord, Twitter, all the other social channels. So hope you have a wonderful week, and I will see you guys very, very soon. Bye everyone. Bye.